yeah, it's Plesio stream. Yeah, yeah, don't forget. Yeah, yeah, it's digging time. Yeah, yeah, it's Plesio stream. Yeah, yeah, it's Plesio stream. Yeah, yeah, it's time for the stream. Watching Plesio, just like a dream. Yeah, yeah, it's time for the stream. Yeah, yeah, it's Plesio stream. Yeah, yeah, don't forget. Yeah, yeah, it's digging time. Yeah, yeah, it's Plesio stream. Yeah, yeah, it's Plesio stream. Yeah, yeah, it's time for the stream. Watching Plesio, just like a dream. Yeah, yeah, it's time for the stream. Yeah, yeah, it's Plesio stream. Yeah, yeah, don't forget. Yeah, yeah, it's digging time. Yeah, yeah, it's Plesio stream. Yeah, yeah, it's Plesio stream. Yeah, yeah, it's time for the stream. Watching Plesio.
Okay, so I think we can go ahead and get started with this. As soon as I start that, we get a little bit of a frame drop. Okay, I think it's fixing itself. Yes, well, gonna wait for the frames to fix themselves. Really wish I had better internet so I didn't do this so much. Yeah, so we're continuing chapter 25. This isn't exactly where I left off in the last stream. The last stream I basically restarted. So earlier today I did some off-cam work. I gave people a bunch of inherited skills. I leveled up some bonds, and I played up until this point, and I'm like, this is a good point to start, or to end off on, and then start again with the stream. So I've only used one time crystal charge. I was hoping to use none, so I would have the most possible for this. But for some reason, somebody did exactly enough damage to kill Citrine. They did exactly 58 damage, which I was shocked that she died. So I'm like, well, that's unfortunate. And it was pretty close to this turn, so I'm like, I don't really want to restart again. I guess technically it would have been only the third time or whatever. But yeah, so the changes I did was Vander has reposition. Ivy didn't. I didn't give any Ivy new skills. Oh, I probably should have. Alcris has reposition. Yunaka has Draconic Hex as well. Alir has reposition. Citrine has HP plus 15, and she's maxed level with Corrin, so she's actually got plus 30 health, which is why she's at 58 health. Saline has Draconic Hex as well as Tome Precision 3, so she's hits a bit better. Gold Mary has Draconic Hex and Pair Up. So whenever we get to the part we were at before, she won't be taking a ton of damage like she was before. She won't be taking any damage. I didn't do anything for Mavi or Veil. I upgraded Jade's Canter to Canter Plus, and then I gave Etier reposition and then Speed plus 5. So a lot of these I didn't have to do anything for. I wanted to give Vander, I think it was Strength plus 6, whatever he's got with Roy. Yeah, plus 6. I wanted to give him that, but I didn't have enough SP for him yet, and I didn't have enough books to do that. And I did fix the camera position, kind of. So you may be wondering how, if I'm going to have this side profile. I'm just going to be a lot closer. So then I can just move over here. And then, bam, I don't have to turn my head so much. And, oh man, I messed it up, didn't I? Whatever. Don't have to turn my head so much, and I can not my vision's not blocked by my microphone as much as it was before. So I think we can go ahead and begin. I damaged the door. I stopped at this turn. This turn was whenever the first reinforcements turn. Well, technically the second, because there was reinforcements that spawned here last turn, 1 or 2 turns ago. So we're gonna get through here. We're going to send in some people to distract the guys, and then after we clear out most, if not all of these people in here, I'm just going to leave Gold Mary on the right side and Lapis on the left, and then whenever the backup reinforcements spawn, Gold Mary won't get attacked, and Lapis, well, I mean, she will get attacked. Gold Mary won't take any damage, and Lapis won't take any damage, so they can literally hold off everybody on both sides, because I gave Gold Mary Pair Up, and she has enough defense to where she doesn't get hurt by them. And if she did, she wouldn't take much damage, and she has 59 HP, so she'd be fine. Also, Citrine has the 3rd most health right now with the plus 30 health. Oh, 4th most. 5th if you count these. Wow, okay, I have a lot of high health people. I didn't realize Vander had 63 health. And that's not even bound with, he's got plus 4 health, plus 4 more HP whenever he's fused with Roy. All right, so
Let's go.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and just start. I did most of that to explain how I got here and what's gonna happen.
I'm at 100%.
Can he kill this guy? He can come close, or she, not he. I was thinking of the dude, and I don't know why. I like how Wodao has 5 more crit than Steel Sword plus 3 with that insignis thing on it. Okay. So... Also, a lot of people are missing HP, or at least these people on the side are missing HP because I didn't realize that they were in Lumera's beam, and they all took a bunch of damage. Chloe is missing a bunch of HP because I'm pretty sure it had to do with her fighting the draconic worm or whatever. And now, since I have a lot more people with reposition, I don't have to worry about using up Chloe's turn to do that. But I want Lapis to take the brunt of everything. This dude is just Fracture, right? Yeah, so I don't have to worry about him doing anything to Ivy or any of these guys. Oh, I should heal up Chloe.
Oh, that's a big help.
Okay. And then over here, I did have to use Etier's Bond, or her Lynn Engage, because Jade... Or not Jade, Goldmary got teleported up here whenever there was a dude who could teleport them to you. And she was on 1 HP because there's a mage and the draconic worm thing up here, the corrupted worm. She was on 1 HP. I'm like, I gotta kill that mage real quick. Don't want that to have any issues. So I did also use
I had a feeling.
Erica. Actually, I kind of want to save that one.
It's just a scratch.
Tell me what to do.
So, okay, she'd be in range of that guy.
Let's be off.
I don't think I can really, unless I just
Yes.
use Goldmary, I don't think I can actually break this and send Goldmary in without somebody being in danger. Yeah.
I will not falter.
He does have Mend, okay.
That feels way better.
I'm hoping to finish this tonight. I don't know if I will. This battle I'll for sure finish tonight.
Cut down.
But I don't know if I'll finish the entire game tonight because I don't know how much longer I have in the next chapter. And I'm guessing chapter 27 is technically going to be just a story chapter and not have a battle or anything like that. Maybe. Oh, Citrine's running out of heals. That's fine.
Thank you.
I have not used... The only engages I've used were Lynn, Erica, and Sigurd. I used Sigurd because Goldmary got teleported the first time, and she was trapped in... Whenever she got teleported, she was trapped,
Hungry.
and I needed to get her out because she was on 1 HP. But everybody else should be fine. Breaking Lapis is fine. She'll only not be able to kill one or attack one person. I'm just glad that breaking doesn't affect the entire turn. I thought it did at first. So whenever I broke somebody, I'm like, why are they able to counterattack me? It's like, oh, it's because I already hit them once. I didn't want to replay this. Oh, I forgot that. Oh, no, she's armored, so she doesn't get broken, does she? Oh, wait, she doesn't take any damage, so it doesn't matter. I thought about replaying the entire chapter on screen, but I'm like, that was literally the entire stream last time. I'm like, I don't think it's the best idea to go through the entire thing again. So This time it would have gone a lot quicker though, because it literally didn't even take me that long to get up to here. I think it only took me like
Don't waste my time.
20, 30 minutes to get to this point, so I honestly probably could have done it on a stream anyways, but I thought it would have taken me a lot longer. But since I gave everybody a bunch of extra, I gave them all skill inheritances, and I didn't even have to invest a whole lot in most of them. Like a lot of them, they could just learn the stuff already. Oh, actually, I do want to show something. I forgot that I want to show a couple things, actually. Let's go to the album. So first up here, while I was going through things, doing my bond fragment stuff. Wow, that's kind of grainy. So I went to the achievements. I accepted all the achievement rewards. I had 23,000 bond fragments waiting for me in achievements, and I had no idea. I couldn't believe that. Also, there was this that happened. %13% chance to hit. Surely he'll miss, right? I mean, I wouldn't be taking this clip if he did miss. He hit a 13% chance.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
It was unbelievable. Apparently I have a screenshot of a chicken. Oh, that was probably on a stream because that's a chicken from this game. Okay. All right, we need to get through here before the reinforcements get up here, so then I can send Lapis and Gold Mary back, which shouldn't take too long. Honestly, I think I got through everybody a lot quicker than normal, because I'm pretty sure whenever the reinforcements started coming, I still had to kill the worm up here. But I don't remember what my formation was last time, but I don't think it was this. I do remember I had Yunaka on this side because I wanted to reposition on the other side, and then I realized I put all three of my repositions on this side, which is why I gave reposition to pretty much everybody. So over here, there's Etier and Jade. Okay, I only had 2 repositions over here, but that didn't matter. Everybody but Ivy over here has reposition. Wow. Okay. I didn't even realize I did that. Fortunately, you don't kill or come anywhere near killing. But Yunaka does have Draconic Hex, which could be beneficial to me. Also, I gave Chloe all of my bonuses things on the side. Like there was extra magic, extra dexterity, extra speed. And then the big thing was the extra movement. So she now has 8 movement. So she can go all the way over here and kill this guy almost. Actually, she could kill this guy if I use a different weapon. No, she couldn't. Kill her lance if she gets a crit. Wow, okay. This dude has a decent amount of speed, apparently. 28. Okay, that's okay. This dude's going to be pretty big to kill. Actually, I could save him for last because he can't really do anything. He's not going to do anything if I just leave him there. There's the thief. Turn it into frame. I forgot about that. Okay, so you can hit any of those 3. Can Ivy hit that guy? She can. Maybe she doesn't kill him. Oh, she does if I use L-Fire, though. Can Chloe kill him? With a little bit of a Seraphim? Chloe can kill him with Seraphim. That might be my best bet, because I could use Ivy for her Byleth skill in case I need it. Let's hold off on a second. Actually, can I warp Ragnarok and kill somebody? Probably not. I don't think I could finish off the dude who's already hurt. Yeah, but she doesn't do it. She doesn't have enough high enough magical attack to warp Ragnarok insta kill somebody. What does this do? Oh, that's warp Ragnarok. Oh, I have extra distance when I'm flying, which explains why I can go all the way up here. Okay. Let's go with this side first, because there's a lot less to deal with. Is this a spear? It's just a lance. Okay, I can deal with just a lance. Nova his face.
I beg your pardon.
Okay, that dude is easily going to be killed by Saline.
I will do
Saline
what I
can't hit this
must.
guy too. She does a decent amount of damage to him. That might be my best play. Because,
Count on
well,
me.
Veil can Vale can finish him off if I need her to. Can Vale kill this guy? Not quite. But Etier surely can. Yeah, Etier can obliterate him. So we're going to do that. Yeah, we'll do the Brave Bow because then she gets to hit a little bit more.
That was a good session.
So Goldmere can go all the way over here. Do 30 damage at most to his face. 30 damage is probably my best bet, though. Do I have any chance of crit? Good chance of crit? My best is with the Steel Blade. Okay, so this is probably my best bet. I need to get. I want to get Jade in there, but I don't think Jade can get in there, because my only other reposition over here is Etier, and I just use Etier. I could get Mavier in there with Jade. Either that, or I'm just gonna have to hope that the left side can deal with most of the guys left here, which I think they can. I know Chloe can kill the armored person pretty easily. Lapis can kill this guy. Maybe even the thief, if I can get to the thief. That would involve me killing that guy. Alchrist can almost kill this guy. Actually, that's... Oh, wait. Lendabilier. If I get a crit with Killer Bow, he'll kill that guy. Or if Luna procs. What does it take for Luna to proc? Dexterity percentage, which you have... So there's a 39% chance-ish that he will kill this guy without a crit. Yunaka will be able to kill him. Oh, no, she won't. Okay, well, Yunaka can attack this guy, so then somebody else can finish him off. Probably Alir. Maybe Vander. Probably should have waited to see if Alchrist could kill that dude first before I did that. I'm going to go with Killer Bow because that has my best chance at killing him.
I'm in.
I forgot about Dual Assist. Oh, she missed anyways, and he didn't crit. Okay. So with Draconic Hex, yeah, she can kill him easily, and he misses too. If Ivy can kill the other sword dude, I can see if Lapis can kill the thief. If she can't, I don't think the thief can kill anybody. Maybe Saline, actually. Especially if she gets broken. Can Ivy kill that? No. Ivy can kill this guy, actually. We're gonna do that because I do kind of need everybody to attack if I can.
Here we go.
A miss would be great, but I think she's fine if it doesn't. Okay, I haven't used Goldmere yet, have I? I have not. Okay, well, I was fine. I don't know why I was so concerned. Can you kill him? 50. Oh, you can. Yeah, we're going to kill him with Georgios.
Made quick work of that.
Can you reach that guy? Oh, okay, you can with a hand axe. You don't kill him, but if you hit, we get a bit of XP.
I'm in.
Oh, wait. You do kill if you hit now. Oh, he missed. That's fine. Wasn't expecting him to hit, but that's fine. Oh, Draconic Hex. Imagine if Draconic Hex procced anytime she hit with a dual, an assist, a chain attack or whatever. Because her dagger procs. So what if that other thing procced? Alright, let's kill this guy. The other guy I don't think will do anything. I think he's just gonna try and break somebody. So I think I'm fine. Alright, we'll attack him with Goldmere just so Goldmere can do something. And then we're going to send Goldmere backwards so Goldmere can start dealing getting in position to deal with the other guys. And then we're sending in everybody else in.
I must repay you later.
Somehow giving Citrine 58 HP just seems absurd, but she's still very fragile. She still has 9 defense. So she can still die in one turn, especially if she gets doubled. She's pretty much dead. Even though she has 58 HP. Alright, so where's it going to be? Alright, that's actually fine. And this dude's just a fracture, so I'm not concerned about that. So now that I know that the beam from Lumera just... oh, that's fracture. Okay, I'm fine. Now that I know the beam from Lumera just does physical damage and not magical damage, I'm not concerned with Gold Mary or Lapis being in the way, because neither of them take any damage from it. So since there are a little bit of reinforcements in the side rooms after a little bit... oh, those reinforcements are starting. I wonder if they started around here last time? Either way, I can kill them this turn. And then I'll want to make sure... Surely Gold Mary can kill the mage. Yeah, Gold Mary can kill the mage every time. She could probably even kill him with something else other than spear, but I need to get through that guy first.
Here we go.
Because my ideal strategy would be for Lapis to hold off over here-ish, or right where Vander is maybe. And then Gold Mary to hold off kind of in the same area on the right side, but close enough to where she can kill this guy anytime he spawns.
I'm too good.
I wish I could see the actual danger areas, see where these guys can go. Okay, yeah, I positioned these two perfectly so the enemies can't really affect them, except for a Leer,
Yes.
apparently. Eliminate one of these 4 iconic Pokemon: Pikachu, Eevee, Charizard, or Mewtwo. I would probably be between Pikachu and Charizard just because I feel like they're both overrated. But since Pikachu is more of like the face of Pokemon and that's why he's overrated, I think I'd probably go Charizard because he's just overrated because he looks like a dragon. He's not really worth it, I guess? I don't know. I don't know if that's the right term. All right, well, these two are going to have to get hurt because I don't want to put them over to the right too far. Also, Plesio. Hey, Fern. Currently, we're at basically the end of chapter 25. I did most of this off cam earlier today because I didn't want to have to have the stream through it again because it'd just be the same 2 streams over in a row. But the difference is this time is some people have different skills and different bonds. Like I maxed out some bonds, like Aleer and Marth are maxed out, and they have reposition. Yunaka, I didn't do anything with her. No, I maxed out her in Lucina, and I also gave her Draconic Hex. Saline, I gave Draconic Hex and Tone Precision 3, and I got their bond to 15 because they were close. Jade and Erica, I upgraded Cantor to Cantor Plus. Ivy, I didn't do anything for, which I thought I did, but I didn't. Vander, I gave reposition, and I think I maxed out his bond with Roy. Gold Mary, I maxed out her bond with Sigurd, and I gave her Draconic Hex and Pair Up, so then now she won't die to the people on the right side. Vale, I didn't do anything. Vale and Mavier, I didn't do anything for. Etier, I gave her reposition and speed +5, and Citrine, I maxed out her bond with Corrin, and I gave her HP +15, so she's at 58 HP. She's technically at +30 HP, so she would normally be at 28 right now. 28 HP is so low, and she's only got 9 defense. So even though she has 58 HP, she's very fragile still because she's got 9 defense. If she's not using Nova, she has 20 speed, so she doesn't get doubled as much. But if she has Nova or Thoron, she gets doubled quite a bit, and then she dies. But yeah. I think that's everybody. Oh, Alchrist. Where's Alchrist? I gave him reposition. He doesn't have a bond or an emblem ring, so I didn't max out his anything. I was trying to figure out what else I could do, but I only had so many bond fragments. I used up pretty much all my bond fragments, I'm pretty sure.
Allow me.
Oh, not there. Because she'll die. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but oh well. That's just fracture. Oh, he could reach Vander. He cannot kill Vander, though, so Vander's fine. Oh, he's still... Why does he keep holding hand axe? Meanwhile, other people don't hold the weapon that I, like, start to initiate a combat with. I see. Getting all these paralogs done helped in the long run. Yeah. Not all of them, but some of them did for sure. Like... Well, some of them I have helped since pretty much since I got them done, like Erica and Ike. Those are two that got to level 20 pretty early on. Lynn and Etier, too. But Draconic Hex wasn't something that... Draconic Hex was early on, which is why I was able to inherit it on 3 different people. 3 more people, I should say, because Ivy has had it for forever. But Yunaka, Citrine, and Saline have it. No. Citrine doesn't have it. Yunaka, Saline, and Goldmary have it. So this is a slight problem that this guy came all the way up here. Makes things a little more difficult for me. I have to use up somebody else's turn down here. Revanche can kill if I get a crit. But yeah, a lot of these guys have skills that would require the... Oh, there's the crit. That would require the max support, like Canter Plus. Or doing the paralog, I should say, not max support, necessarily. She one-shots this dude. So maybe I should keep... Oh, crap, the Wyvern's on the right. Are approaching.
Don't waste my time.
I need to send Goldmary over there. Lapis can handle these guys for a little bit. And since I gave Goldmary Draconic Hex on purpose, because then she can whittle down these guys a lot quicker. So what's this guy's range? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, okay, that's not good for me. It's not the worst.
I have some left to give.
But it's not ideal either. Was getting those skills your plan you've said before? Yeah. So my plan was... I said 2 different plans that I could have done. Either I just run it back the same way, but I just have Lapis down here by herself. Or the only thing I thought of at the time was giving pair up to Goldmary. And then I realized there's a ton of skills I could inherit to people. So I went through and looked to see who all could give stuff. And Goldmary was 1,000 SP short of getting Draconic Hex and pair up. So I gave her one of the Elder Knowledge books so she could get both of them. Because both were really good. I only thought of pair up, but then I saw Draconic Hex wasn't that far away for her to get. And I'm like, we're doing that. And I definitely wouldn't have been able to do all this if... I already showed this earlier, but I don't think you were here for it. I wouldn't have been able to do all this if this didn't happen. Well, I guess... Not that it didn't happen, but if this wasn't a thing. I was going through doing the bond fragment stuff, and I'm like, let's redeem some achievements, see what we got. I had 23,000 bond fragments waiting for me. Oh, I meant to pause that, but whatever. I had 23,000 bond fragments waiting for me, and I didn't even realize I had that many just sitting there. I'm like, what the heck? All right, so this dude's going to kill himself if he hits me.
Here we go.
I didn't realize that the damage was if he hits me, so I probably should have... Oh, I broke him, so he can't hit me. It's a little deceptive. Because I need to kill him. There's somebody who can kill him. There's Cantor. Or from a range that could... I guess Mavier. But Maviar has to go here, and then he's in range of the lance. But yeah, I had 30,000 bond fragments. I used them all pretty much, leveling up people with their bonds to level 20 and getting some people high enough level with other people to get skills. So a lot of people have repositioned because of that. Do you get doubled by this guy? I don't know. Let's assume... Oh, 31. Yeah, you get doubled even if... How much attack? That's 26 times 2. You could probably live. You could probably live. Yeah. Wow, the 20k is insane. Yeah, I know. I was not expecting that much. I was expecting like a couple thousand at most. Because I didn't realize how many achievements I had done and just not redeemed in so long. So Citrine might die here. But I have faith that her 58 HP, she will live. Wait a second. Citrine does not die here. Citrine does not die here. Actually, this is a better way of doing it. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't work. Is anybody in range here? No. Citrine does not die here. Jade's probably gonna be the most important one to heal up right now.
Thanks.
Man, I was flying through this on my own. I don't know why I've hit kind of a roadblock whenever I started streaming it. Of course, this dude will be in range of hitting Alchrist, and Alchrist does not have the mini bow anymore. Oh, he does. Oh, frick, but that's not good. Oh, wait, duh.
I'll manage.
That's why I gave reposition to so many different people.
Just a scratch.
If all goes according to plan, it seems Dragon Mama is heading towards a pretty grim fate tonight. That is true. And I have all but one of my time crystal charges, so if I mess something up, I can just rewind the time. I wish I had 3 people to hold off reinforcements. One person who could handle these guys, Lapis on the left, and then Gold Mary on the right. But I don't think I have anybody who could handle... Maybe Jade. Well, no, because they have a sword. Maybe Chloe. But I don't think she does enough damage to kill enough of them quickly enough. Is a Draconic Hex not... Is it only if I initiate combat? Okay, hopefully the mage doesn't spawn this turn so I can send Lapis back a little bit. Okay, the mage spawned, and I can't kill him because there's people in the way, so we're going to send her here.
Emblem Engage.
I haven't gotten to use this yet, so now's as good a time as any. So is it only if I initiate combat? Oh, yeah, if it's a unit initiates combat. Okay. Okay, so this is what I am having to worry about in terms of range. Those are the these are the danger spots. So everything in here. That's actually fine because I think I can get everybody in here and kill most, if not everybody, in here. Tomahawk. I think all of the armored units have range. Yeah. But maybe Nova can kill him in time? Yes. And it's a 100% chance. I think killing the dude in the center is the most important. Oh, I forgot about spell harmony.
Thank you for the dance.
Okay, so they're all. I have right now 6 safe spots with 12 people to put them in. Okay. Chloe can kill another one. Probably. Oh yeah, she can kill this one easily. And he probably misses her. 46, 30. I'd rather have the 36. Maybe I should kill this guy. No, Alir can kill that guy. The armored units are more important. Also, that's why I started streaming way earlier than I normally would. I guess not way earlier, but just like earlier than I normally would, because I want to see. I want to hopefully have enough time to get this done tonight, so I can kill this guy. Yeah, it's probably pretty important to kill this guy, so I'm going to do that. She's in range of the meteor, which is fine. But I might have to reposition her or heal her, so I have to make sure I remember to do that. So I need to save. Alchrist cannot reach her. I can need to save Etienne. Ooh, wait, no, that's. Wait, okay, Alchrist can go here though. Wait, no, that's not a good spot either. Wait, what? Oh, wait, can this dude? Thoron. Course. Okay. So that's the only safe spot for Alchrist, so I need to make sure if I reposition Alir, it has to be going this way. Okay. You have no idea how many times my jaws dropped after seeing the Divine Pulse skill activate on a 90% to 99% chance hit. I was like, that was going to miss? Yeah, this last stream, something happened like that for not Ivy. Who has? You had no. Wait, Divine Pulse is. This is Divine Pulse. Yeah, so it happened with Ivy one time, and it was like a 70% chance to hit or 60 or something, and I'm like, that hit, or that was gonna miss. Like it wasn't like incredibly high chance, but like. Okay, so I can get everybody in there, so that's good. I just need to think about who I want to use to kill people. You can kill that guy, and he doesn't one-shot you, so you're fine. A crit would have been nice, or a dodge would be nice too. Ooh, a dodge. 24% chance to miss his 24 damage, and apparently those numbers lined up because he missed his 24 damage. Okay. So now we can kill this guy. Might want to heal her first. Yeah, because she would get killed first. The mages are the important things right now. What can Ivy do? Can you kill the axe dude?
Ready and able.
You can. As long as he doesn't one-shot you, you should be fine. He has a very low chance of actually hitting you. So that would leave Saline and Mavir as my 2 healers. I think I can do that. I'll have to see if Vander can actually kill one of the mages, because I think honestly Roy is probably the best. Maybe not the best, but one of the best emblems for Vander, because Roy gives +6 strength whenever he's at max, and if you have 6,000 SP, you can give him another +6 strength, which really, like, ideally you shouldn't have to do that for somebody, but for Vander he needs it, so it's really helpful. He can kill him. Vander can actually kill somebody, and I don't have to worry about risking Yunaka.
I'm in.
Oh, and Yunaka even helps. I'm so glad I upgraded that Brave Axe. There's an extra strength. Wait, hang on. His speed and defense are the same. His resistance was higher than his defense for who knows how long. His strength is still lower than his speed, defense, and resistance. He's got pretty even stats. Besides his HP. His HP is very high. W Vander. Oh yeah, Vander has had some pretty clutch moments. I needed to give him Canter. That's what I needed to do, but I didn't. I don't think he wasn't high enough level with Sigurd, so I couldn't do that quite yet. So now that Ivy's out of the way, I'm going to move Alcris because this is his only safe spot, so I need to make sure I put him there. And then I kill this dude with you with Revanche. A crit would be nice. I don't need it. I'd get a crit just to send the message.
Not half bad.
Okay. So the other dude just fractures, I think. I don't think he actually hurts people. So I'm putting Jade up here. Yeah, he doesn't hurt people. Etier could kill him, but Etier would also be in range of the meteor, and I need to make sure I get Alir out because I don't know if Alir can actually take that hit. Who has my most resistance? 26, 22, 26, 30, 13, 25, 30, 22, 23, 23, 19, and 19. So it's a tie between Citrine and Veil. So that would be the person I would put up here to tank a meteor, but I don't have to do that. Oh, wait. One person is going to have to tank a meteor. If I want to make sure all these guys aggro onto Lapis and Gold Mary. Can he actually... Oh, he can kill this dude with Finzelier. Not with Flame Lance, but with Finzelier he can. But then he's in range of both meteors, which is kind of a big problem. Because that's going to be probably about 48 damage to him, maybe. Which he could probably live. Oh, I wish I gave him Canter too, but I don't know. I wouldn't have had enough bond fragments to level him up to get Canter. Wait, no, nobody has to. Saline's already in safety range. I wish I could move Saline a little bit deeper in. But this is fine. Worst comes to worst, Chloe and Jade can go back to save her? Or protect her, rather. Maybe even Mavi or two. Let's see here. Ivy or Lear. Probably Lear. Lear is more important, and Lear
That helps.
is most likely going to be taking some damage. Ivy, I'm probably not going to be taking too much damage with. That's going to go right down the middle of the net. Yep. Okay, hopefully none of them go straight up, but I have a feeling some of them will. Props to Vander being the only unit other than Alir that first joined your group and is still around fighting here at in-game. Most people drop Vander 5 chapters in the game. Most people probably, yeah. Honestly, 5 chapters is pretty early on, and that's whenever you get some better people. But I like Vander. I wish he wasn't one of the units that had like he's really good in the beginning and then terrible towards the end. He's had some good moments here close to the end, but he hasn't been that good. Which is unfortunate because I like Vander. But I have Etier still, which I'm pretty sure a lot of people dropped Etier from what I can tell. Not a whole lot of love for Etier, but I still have Etier, and she was... I would have had Alfred, but he needed more investment, and I didn't like Alfred enough to invest more into him, as much as I did Vander anyways. So, yeah. Yeah, I have Etier. I feel like Chloe, Saline, and Louis are all characters that people use a lot. So I'm having still them and not dropping them isn't really an impressive feat or anything like that. But yeah, keeping Vander to the end game is a difficult thing to do, and you'd only do that if you like Vander. Oh no, we got a straggler. We got people moving in. That's a slight issue.
Don't stand in my way.
Must not have positioned people correctly. If I do that, that blocks off a lot, but at the same time... So he has 5 movement. He can pretty much go anywhere in there. So I think... There's a lot of beef between Etier and Alchrist being the 2 early game non-mounted archers in the game. I believe Etier is better in strength and Alchrist is better in speed, so I suppose more people opt for the more speedier option Alchrist. Yeah, probably, but Lyn is such a strong emblem to give to an archer. She gives extra speed, so I feel like Etier is probably the better pick. Like, she has 28 base speed, but I think she has a little bit extra speed because she's a bow knight and not just a regular one. So she probably has less speed than Alchrist. And then base attack, she has less attack than Alchrist. Oh, no, wait. 29. I read that as 39 for some reason. So that might also be higher because she's a bow knight. But either way, yeah, Etier is... Or they abandon both and just use Fogato as their bow unit. Yeah, but Fogato's like past halfway into the game. So like you'd have to like really wait for him to use him. Oh, I can kill it in one turn. I thought for some reason Revanche was the only way to kill him, but apparently Silver Axe can. I need to get rid of these stragglers. What I really need is 3 armored units, all with super high defense, all with pair up, just sitting in these 3 spots. But I only have 2. Closest person to that would be Vander, I get. Wait, who has my highest defense? 19 is the highest. Surely 19 is not the highest, but besides... Okay, 28, Maviar. Maviar has my best defense. Jade has 29, actually. Oh, wait, Jade is... She starts as an armored unit, duh. So Jade is probably the... I'm not going to convert her because she's really good as a Wyvern Knight. But, like, I wish I had 3 armored units, all with pair up and able to just hold the line here. Although, problem would be these mages would whittle down their HP, so I'd have to make sure I'm healing them a bunch. So I could move here. I could kill the mage, but there's another mage. I can override. I'm going to try and keep people away from going down there, but that 1 sword unit and that 1 axe cavalry might go down that path anyways. Which is going to suck. This dude, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So as long as I move Alchrist out of the way, I don't think he's going to keep going up that way. This dude, however, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I could avoid him. This dude I won't be able to avoid, though. Okay, so we're going to do this. Take out 1 life of this guy. Would have been nice if he missed, but that's okay. And then, since we won't be out of range of it, we'll just go back to here. Oh, she's going to take a lot of damage, so... What's your range? Too far? Yeah, 4. I also need to make sure I kill the fracture dude.
I feel refreshed.
Can I kill one of the meteors? Might be able to kill one of the meteors. Like so. Oh, I can. Almost? No, I can. Okay. Now, what about this dude? I can kill this dude if I wanted to. I think killing the meteors is more important, though, because I think Mavier can tank a little bit of him. So how much damage do these guys do whenever I have Irvin? They do 15. Which doesn't quite add up, so I don't know why. Thoughts on Ash leaving the Pokemon anime? I don't have any thoughts of that because I haven't really watched the Pokemon anime. So I don't really know. All right, I think killing this dude is more important for Lapis.
Here we go.
Just as long as the majority of the units stay down here with Lapis and Goldberry, I think I'll be fine. As long as I don't have them flooding in up here. It's like this dude, and this dude, if they were to just straggle in, I think I'd be fine. But all of these guys are probably going to go for Goldberry or Lapis. And hopefully all these guys stick with Goldberry. But yeah, I haven't watched the Pokemon anime, so...
I'm in. I trust in you.
See, I could... I think she'll be fine with Slim Lance. She'll be fine up there. Especially if I can hit the other one. Oh, no, I have to go to the other side to hit that guy. Which is fine. I can do that. I can do that easily. We're going to do this real quick before I forget. And I need to make sure I grab the other chest, too. Probably with Alchrist. Just so I can make sure I have it.
Yanaka here.
Actually, she has enough res. Oh, wait. I closed my window over there. Well, I guess I could go there. This is tough. See, I could obliterate this. Oh, wait. There's an entrap. This entrap is more important to kill than the meteors. So I'm going to kill the entrap. I can't. No. Okay, I have to make sure I'm not in range of this guy then. Which is these squares. Which is a problem. Not a major problem, but a slight problem. So you have 40 HP, he has 37 attack. So you'll live a hit from him, so I can kill the meteor over here. Which is probably my best bet. Yeah, we'll kill the meteor over here.
Now I have you.
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
Okay. And then Mavier right here will be fine. Yeah, he'll be fine right here. Like, I could move him in a little further. I could move him, like, to the spot below Alchrist, but I kind of want him to attack this dude. Whittle down his HP a little bit. Preferably, it's the same, basically the same damage. So I'll just keep whatever he's got equipped.
Thank you.
This chapter is the hardest one in the game. Get past this obstacle, and it's a home run for the rest of the game, in your humble opinion. Gotcha. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, it's just 12 damage. Mavier will be fine. Freezing on Chloe is a little problematic, but not impossible to deal with, especially since the meteor's gone. 5% chance to hit Etier? I thought Etier was going to get demolished and lose like a ton of HP. I didn't realize that the dude was in range of hitting Alear. But yeah, I think I've got this chapter in the bag now. Hopefully the people don't get... Oh, the sword dude didn't go for Mavir. He went for Lapis. Interesting. %, hit. Oh, the one on Alear. Yeah.
Sympathy from me.
Okay, it's back. It's back. It's back in the green, so we should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. I noticed that it was a low % chance to hit Alear, but it didn't even occur to me that it was 21% chance. If that's the one you're talking about, which I assume that is. Okay, now this side. But luckily, Gold Mary has adapted and can no longer be hurt by the backup people. Otherwise, she would get riggedy wrecked here soon. Okay, yeah, but whatever lag happened, it's gone now.
There's something that I can't afford to lose.
Lap is out here murdering some fools.
I will protect everyone.
I was hoping there'd be a crit there. Like,
You'll get no
she wouldn't have
sympathy
one-shot
from
without
me.
the crit, but she still could have killed him the next turn. All right, so where's that axe? The axe cavalry person is the one I'm concerned about. Like, I'm not concerned about him, but, like, I'm curious on where he's going. Skill issue? Yeah, it's a skill issue. I don't know which part, but it's all skill issues. Lapis and Gold Mary are just too strong. Oh, crap. That Wyvern Knight's probably going to advance further into the catacombs. Yep. That one's going to try too. Both of those axes are. That's a little problematic, but not impossible to deal with. I think. Can Alcris kill that guy? Almost. If he gets a crit or if Luna helps, I think he could. I kind of need you, don't I? What about sailing? Can you... Oh, wait. That's a bad idea because both of these guys have tomahawks. They still do 15, okay. Lapis Lazuli is carrying crazy strong. I don't think that's her last name.
I will protect you.
I'm pretty sure Lapis Lazuli is like a natural resource. But yes, Lapis is definitely carrying. Lapis and Gold Mary are both doing really well. I know Alear can kill this guy pretty easily. Honestly, oh, if I wasn't frozen, I know Chloe probably could too. 56 with Brave Bow. So I know Jade can kill this guy, so we're just going to go ahead and do that. A miss would have been nice, but that's okay. If I go... Oh, no, I can't quite get into a range where... Oh, this isn't good. Dude, who's your favorite Fire Emblem Powerpuff Girl? Powerpuff Girls are... Lapis looks more like a Powerpuff Girl. What are they? Green, blue, and red? Wait, no. Their hair color isn't weird, though. Right? Is there... No, there's a redhead, a blonde, and a brunette or something like that. Yeah, I guess she could be the blonde. I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen a Powerpuff Girl. Oh. Could have put Etier here, but Ivy can get nowhere near that. So...
Name my target.
Wait, you can kill... Oh, you can kill him. Holy cow. Rip stream? The stream should be fine.
Let's do this.
Yeah, it's still going.
I claim this victory.
20 FPS is crazy. It's not 20 FPS if you might have to refresh. Because I have a mini player like on my tablet, so I can see it, and it's not 20 FPS. You might have to refresh it if you're experiencing that. See, but you could kill him, but you could also kill that guy. And Lumera doesn't want to hurt anybody. Oh, wait. She can if I go there. Okay. Oh, I wasn't thinking of using Seraphim. But Seraphim is definitely much better than my idea of using the Lance. Will you be making streams on the Fells Analog DLC for this game? Probably not, mainly because I don't have the DLC and I have no money to buy the DLC. So I don't think so. If I had the DLC, I would, but I don't, so I won't. Attempting to kill that other meteor is probably my best bet here. Oh, but you can't. Okay, well then we'll kill the teleporter. Killing the teleporter is more important than killing the other dude.
I'm in.
Oh, you might have been able to kill him if I used Brave Bow, actually. Oh well, killing the teleporter is more important than killing the meteor anyways. I need... This is a bit of a problem. So what does this dude do? Does he fracture? Oh, he freezes. That's right. Okay. Still in range. Still in range. I need to do this, so we're gonna have to hide Saline all the way back here.
By any means necessary.
Because I really needed to get everybody back up to full. And you can kill this guy. Stay hydrated. That's the idea. That is why I have water. But I just forgot that it was so far away from me, so I had to move it closer. Since I'm way further away from my desk than I normally am.
Right away.
So this might be bad for Mavir, but he'll probably be fine. Okay, Freezing Veil's fine. She's not my most important unit to take on Lumera. I think I can kill Lumera this turn. Lapis doesn't die to any mages. Mavir might die to the people advancing in towards him. Oh, spell harmony. Forgot about that. So there's 2 mages.
There's something that I can't afford to lose.
But this battle is pretty much over. So that's with spell harmony. That he does 12, so he might do 10 without it. So Lapis could even last a little bit longer. Well, okay. I say that, but then she's not going to have Irvin for one turn. Girl love, you're in a basement. Don't know why you tried though. Honestly, I won't. I'm not sure what you mean.
Is this love a crime?
Trying to think.
I'll cut you down to size.
That was definitely a necessary crit.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
Can't think of what might have been typoed there, if there even was a typo. I'm not sure. Man, Gold Mary and Lap is holding down the fort down here.
You mustn't.
How does he get all the way to Citrine?
Oh my.
See what I mean by she's still fragile? Okay, so that's a problem. But I should be able to put Vander in the way? Yeah, I can put Vander in the way and then she's fine.
I will protect you.
I won't waste this chance. There's something that I can't afford to lose.
Oh, some of the Wyvern Knights are coming to say hi to Lapis now.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
Oh, that one decided to go backwards. That's actually good.
There's something
I didn't
that
realize
can't
Citrine was
afford
in
to
range
lose.
of the cavalry, otherwise I wouldn't have allowed that. They're still fighting. Okay, there's another cavalry. But I think... Look at this horde of... This absolute horde of things surrounding Lapis and Gold Mary. And Lapis is barely even hurt. I guess she's close to half. But Gold Mary's not even hurt. Alright. Let's go back and... So Citrine was fine. She took out that dude, which is important. Wait, what did I do with Vander? Oh, Vander used reposition, so then Chloe could get closer. Give your best light skin stare? I don't think those are words that make a sentence. I don't think a light skin stare is a thing. Wait, you're not gonna use... Oh, for Etier. I'm gonna have to redo this whole turn then. I can put her here, then the axe dude can't hit her. Okay, I guess I didn't have to redo the whole turn, apparently.
Here we go.
Please forgive me.
Is that a Laux picture in the back? I don't know what a Laux is. Claude? Oh! Yeah, it's the 3 house leaders. It's not just Claude, it's Claude, Dimitri, and Edelgard. But yes, Claude is in it. Wait, that didn't kill. Oh, because he didn't hit her. Ugh. That's dumb, but luckily Vale can finish him off. Oh, I guess Yunaka can finish him off. I like how they have special like quotes for whenever a backup hero gets the final hit. Like Alchrist earlier said that he is useless because of that happening. Could I have killed the mage with Brave Bow? I want to check. I'm not going to because I can kill him anyway. Oh, I could kill him with Brave Bow. Oh, the only reason I couldn't kill him before is because of Chain Guard. That explains why. Because I'm like, Silver Bow should have been able to kill him. But yes, that is Claude, Dimitri, and Edelgard. And then the picture above it is Zelda from Breath of the Wild, in case you couldn't tell. And you can't really see it, but the picture above that is Link from Breath of the Wild. And then the picture right here is artwork of Legend of Zelda as well. Not specifically like a character, but it's like a silhouette of Link riding Epona while there's like a foresty background, I guess. I don't know. It's like another silhouette. Alchrist is the definition of a sideways frown face. Yeah, I mean, kinda, yeah. Speaking of Alchrist.
A slight injury.
Okay. What did I do over here? Oh, I killed this guy with my spear.
Is this love a crime?
And then I think I did that too. And then I hurt this guy. No, wait, did I kill the mage? No, I hurt this guy. Which, because I would finish him off the next turn. Well, I thought I could maybe decipher what that says, but I cannot. It looks French. Let's see. Was I right? Portuguese. Kinda. You must have Tamara on the team in the next race. Yeah, I might. I like Tamara, but I already had like a pretty full team, so I didn't use Tamara whenever I got her. Depending on what I do next time, I'll probably put Tamara on the team. It honestly depends on what I do. Like, I'm not sure. I don't want to just replay the thing. I probably won't do a maddening run on stream. Maybe. Probably not. I'll need to figure out what I want to do for my next run, because I want to do something like to make it more interesting and not just harder, like having them all the same class, or having a certain like characters that I could only use for the whole game, except for like the first 2 missions, because you kind of have to use them. Some people for the whatever. Like I was thinking like, if I had used 5 characters for the whole game, I could only use those 5 characters. So like, if it was like Chloe, Lapis, Ivy, Tamara, and I almost said Alois, but I'm like, that's not in the right game. I'm trying to think of a dude. Let's go with Diamant, because I haven't used Diamant. If I already use only those 5, I could only use Chloe until I got Lapis, and then I could only use Lapis and Chloe until I got Diamant, and then I could only use those 3 till I got Ivy, and then I could only use those 4 until I got Tamara, for instance. But I don't know if that's what I want to do. Maybe. We'll see. I'm not sure what I want to do for the next run yet. I want to make it more. I want to make it interesting though. I don't want it just to be a regular run with like a higher difficulty or something like that. And if a run's too boring, I won't be afraid to just stop the run and just start something else. Like if I did only armored units and then that just got too boring after a little while, I wouldn't be afraid to just stop the run and just think of something else to do. Because like, I just had the thought, like if I did an only armored unit run, like would that get boring? Like, not that it would be too easy, but just like, I'd only have to worry about mages the entire game pretty much. And like hammers and stuff like that. Things that could actually hurt. But like, would that get too boring? Or would that still, like if it got too boring at some point, I would be fine with restarting the run, doing something else. But yeah, definitely I want to use, I want to use more characters that I didn't get to use this run. Because there's a lot of characters I didn't use, like at all, except for like in their debut missions. Or missions where they were required. Like I wanted to use some more of, oh, what's her name? The lady you get at the docks of Illusia. I don't remember. Sapphire, I think that's her name. Yeah, I wanted to use Sapphire, but I didn't get to. Okay, Vander's fine. Unfortunately, he has Brave Axe, so he's not doing a lot of damage or any damage. But Vander's fine. Everything's fine over here. I wanted to use like people from I don't remember the name of the country that's in the desert. I wanted to use people from that, but I didn't use anybody from that. An idea may be an all-royal run on Maddening. Alira, Alfred, Saline, Diamant, Alcrest, Ivy, Hortensia, Ivy, again, Tamara, and Fogato. That is an idea, but the on Maddening, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I want to do an all-royal. It's an idea, for sure. I don't know if I want to do that. At least not the first thing I do. Because that's only 8 units you can use. Unless you count double Ivy. I think you forgot that you put down Ivy, so you put down Ivy again. But yeah, that's only 8 units plus a Lear, so I guess 9 units. I don't think there's any other royal. Vale, I guess probably. No, well, she kind of counts as a royal. Yeah, I don't know. It's an idea for sure. All right, so now we actually have Falchion for Lodestar Rush, so I can almost kill her with one swing of a Lodestar Rush. We'll do it.
Mother, here we are.
I already saw this last stream, at the end of last stream, before I ended the stream.
You'll be the one fighting.
So we'll watch it again anyways.
What?
Because like,
Set that back at the emblem.
Lumera's real memories are getting in the way of her corrupted intentions, so
These memories. I wanted to spend time with you.
double Ivy equals to 10 units in the
Hours.
said run. That is
Take
true.
long walks together, share meals, and then stop, please.
If I knew how to mod this game, if there was a way to mod this game,
There are lots of
and you
things
could just
I
do
wish
whatever
you'd
you
done
want,
too. We
I think it
aren't
would be
able
funny to do that
That's okay.
that specific run, an all royal run, but having 2 Ivies and then just seeing if anybody notices that there's 2 Ivies.
Please.
Like I'll just be like, we're doing an all royals run, we're only using royals units, and then like people are like, why are there 2 Ivies? And I'm like, I don't know, what do you mean? this is normal. That would be funny if I knew how to do that, but I don't think there's a way for me to do that anytime soon.
For so long. 1,000 years of waiting.
Fate has brought us here.
Yeah, it was a typo. I assumed it was because there's no other way to get 2 Ivies, but yeah. I also wish you could use Diamant and Alchrist's dad, but he got killed. I liked him. I'm not going to worry about killing this guy unless I don't think I can kill Lumera this turn. Who got frozen? Citrine. That's fine because she can still... Oh, 51%. Vander...
I am pitiful.
There's a problem, isn't it? So he has hold out ++ though. My goodness, why is she so hard to hit? Oh, she has a void +30, that's why. I can do 52 damage to her. If I hit, of course. 82. Okay, we're gonna save you just in case. I need to figure out who can actually take out this life without risking killing somebody. 36%. Alchrist can, unless he misses 93%.
I want to be with my child. That's my only desire. Please, stay out of this.
Here we go.
Oh, and of course, there's Yunaka's dual assist.
You're much more skilled.
You're much more skilled. Okay, and then Molagear. Oh, it's effective against Corrupted. That's why it does so much. Now, of course, there's a chance we'll miss. Pretty decent chance we'll miss at least one of these.
Let's do this.
But I'm hoping I don't because it'll just take out this life of hers.
Really?
Nice. Another idea is doing an all-country run example, completing the game by only using Furry units, Brodia units, Illusia units, or Solm units. That's true. Whoop. Oh, wait. I said that wrong. Woo up. Whoop up pop. Hey, Trigo. How was Mario Party? Mario Party was fun. It was kind of frustrating because I kept getting disconnected from our internet. So we had to keep well, not restarting, but resuming where we left off. I was afraid she's going to miss. And I had to keep restarting my stream, which was unfortunate, but wasn't like too unbearable, I guess. 27. Let's do some guaranteed damage. Fell child? You mean, Vale? Yeah. What about Vale? She dies. Oof. I really want to see if she has an interaction with Lumera, but I don't want to kill her to see it. Well, okay. Chloe can kill, just obliterates her, so I'm actually going to see if there is the special conversation. Yep.
Here to kill me again. Why another attempt? You must
Has had some
know
internet
the
problems
result
today?
will be the same.
Oh, lately.
Still have
Yeah.
to try.
We've been having them for a while.
No matter how many times I fail, I'm not going to give up. My sister taught me I can shape the future for the better.
My child taught you that. How I envy you. That memory. That time together. Everyone, it seems, has a future. And hopes and dreams, too. Why should you get such treasures while I'm denied them?
You had those. You lived for 1,000 years.
Once and for all.
Probably longer than that.
I'm in.
Hey, at least she hit. Oh, wait, actually, she just lives because Lumera missed once. I don't even have to use a time crystal to revert that. Nice. Yeah. Oh, frick, did I open the other chest?
Been a while, Vander.
I don't think so.
Queen Lumera.
Here we
Whoops. I don't think I opened the other chest, but I think it was just something that increased like dexterity or something. It wasn't too important. No, it was defense. I didn't get it. It was defense. Defense was actually kind of important. Can I go back? Crap. That's fine. Mavir was actually in range to actually open that chest. But that's okay. It's just like, what, 2 or 3 extra defense? Who are they going to give that to? Lapis? Honestly, I don't even know who I would give that to, because I would want to give it to Lapis, but Lapis doesn't need it. Neither does Gold Mary. The awkward relationship between Vale and Lumera. The stepmother of her sister. Not only that, but Vale has murdered Lumera before, albeit she wasn't herself. That's true. I wouldn't necessarily say stepmother, though. It's an adoptive mother of her sister. Stepmother would be as if
I'm so sorry, Mother.
she married Sombron.
Is it you, my child? It would seem that you've received my ring at last.
Mother, you're yourself again.
you remembered the promise that I made to you.
Yes. Every word you said to me before I fell asleep. You see this? I'm one of the emblems now.
My child, an emblem. I can hardly believe my
Surely
own
we can heal
eyes.
her now.
Oh, how hard you must have worked to achieve such a thing.
It was tough, but I'm glad I can show you what I've become. I just wanted to make
In the
you
week that
proud.
you've been dead.
It looks like Queen Lumera is disappearing.
The corruption is leaving her body, so now she has to go. Nothing can be done to stop it.
I'm so sorry, Mother. It seems we have to part yet again.
You're wrong. From the first moment that we connected, I have always been at your side. The years after I lost my family were a dark time. The pain of what had been taken was unbearable. But then I met you. And even though I missed you during your long slumber, I knew that you would wake up someday. We'd be together again. Knowing that, how could I ever feel lonely? You and I will never be apart again.
I feel the same. Ever since we met, I've never felt truly alone. Not really. You showed me the warmth of a real connection, and that is stronger than death.
You have always been my bright, shining light. I can never thank you enough for being my child.
Thank you, Mother. Getting to be your child is my greatest happiness. If we should meet again, I want to spend more time with you. Pinky, promise me?
Pinky
I will,
promise.
child. I'll remember this promise we have
But you
made.
can't use that. That's you have to go with opposite. Or I guess the same hand, not opposite hands.
The sky is so beautiful above me.
We're in a
Just
building.
like the one I saw the day you opened your eyes again. From now on, you must protect it all. Everything. Under this beautiful sky.
I promise.
You have no idea what's going on. You've never played any of the Fire Emblem games. Yeah, I mean,
Sister,
you don't have to have played previous Fire Emblem games to know what's going on here, but you do have to see the story
don't
to
be
know what's
sad.
going on in the story.
Mother is where she belongs.
Healing her now would be too convenient
I
to
know
draw
we'll
dramatic
meet
tension and add loss to the campaign. They had to kill her off. True.
It's time to go.
What is she talking
have
about?
to check
Nothing
the
makes
barrier.
sense. That is the main character's toothpaste hair girl's adoptive mother, and she's dead again. That's the second time she died. To summarize what has happened. Kind of. That kind of summarizes it.
yes.
Queen Lumera.
Oh dear.
Yes.
I won't cry like before. Always be with you.
Thank you.
$300 iron ingots.
You know,
Indeed.
I'm really confused on how much you have to do with a character for them to matter. Like, for them to have done enough to get some bond fragments.
I apologize.
Wait. Yet. Well, we'll check the time. It's 3 a.m. going to bed. See ya, Trigo. Have a good night's rest. 3 a.m. is a little late into the day.
Yes.
Hello.
Wait, Alcris did more than Etier? Because Etier didn't give me anything, but Alcris did. All right, that's everybody. To the Somnial, I guess. Not much I can really do right now, though, at the Somnial. So we'll just go to the Somnial, I guess, and leave. I don't know.
The barrier is vanishing. We destroyed it at last.
What's on your
But
mind?
look what's happened to the sky.
Nothing, I guess.
Sombron opened
I don't
the
know. I'm
portal.
playing. I'm focused. Like my mind is on the
He's
game.
there.
If this goes on, the power of other worlds will pour through, and this one will be destroyed. Elios will meet its end.
No. I won't let that happen. My mother entrusted this world to me. I will protect everyone. Everyone who lives beneath this sky.
I have no doubt that a world ruled by you would be a beautiful place.
What brought that on?
It needed saying.
I'll need you to help build that world, Marth. Help me protect it. Forever.
Forever.
It's a promise, then.
He seemed a little reluctant.
A world ruled by the divine dragon. Now that's an inspiring thought.
Everyone, how did our forces fare?
We are treating our wounded and should be able to leave soon.
You stand before the final battle, undaunted, full of hope. I've much to learn from you.
When this war's over and we've had time to rebuild, I'm gonna visit all your countries.
Bring the emblems along. After so much time confined to the rings, I'm sure they'd like to see the world.
I just realized nobody can actually wield all 12
Now that the
rings
12 rings power
on their
has been used,
hands,
people
unless
won't
you have
try to
2
steal them.
extra fingers.
The emblems will be safe. They can stay summoned and go wherever they want.
I'll show them our countries.
I thought they could only be
Introduce them
summoned
to
every
our
1,000
citizens.
years.
They'll be seen as war heroes.
I won't say no to a new camping buddy. Oh, make that too. Hope they like to sing.
I imagine their experience will make them good advisors for restoring Alucia.
It's nice, isn't it? Having something to look forward to? Something to fight for the first time in my life? I'm excited for the future.
Before we reach that future, we'll have to face Sombron. Are you ready for that, Vale?
I am. I'm not afraid to stand up to him. I was so lonely. I couldn't admit it, but he stopped being my father long ago. There's no bond left to break.
Vale.
Divine One, our wounded soldiers have been treated, one and all.
Thank you, Vander.
That was fast.
Let's depart, everyone. The final battle is upon us at last.
This journey has made you and your allies so much stronger. I wish I could stay here and help you all build a peaceful world.
You said that out loud and
We
they
may
didn't hear
soon
you.
have to part ways.
Yeah, because didn't the game say earlier that they can only be summoned every 1,000 years or something? So after they beat Sombron, they're not going to be around for much longer before they're back in the ring for another 1,000 years or whatever. I just realized Alfred is the only Crown Royal that doesn't have a canon emblem ring. Diamant is Roy, Ivy is Lynn, and Tamara's is Ike. And of course, Lear's is Marth. However, Alfred doesn't have one. No. Saline has Celica, but that doesn't really count because Hortensia doesn't really have... Hortensia used a couple different ones, I'm pretty sure. Pogado didn't have one, I don't think. And Alcris didn't have one. Who's this?
Listen to me.
Okay, I'm not going to stick around here for too much longer. Because there's not a whole lot I can do. I can give Alir the special sword, and I can give Yunaka the special dagger. But other than that, I don't think there's anything I can really do. Oh, wait. Oh, Ancient Well. We can go to the Ancient Well. Oh, wait. I can... If I get enough special XP things, I can give Vander Strength +6. Alright, so let's give you Will Glance. Okay, it's weaker than Folkvanger, but it has range, I guess. Set the next chapter by going to the world map. I'll read the rest of that after we actually go to the world map because I'd rather find out on my own. Wait, which one did we get? We got this one, but it's way weaker. It's got more crit than Silver Dagger, +2, but it's way weaker. 37. Okay, it's not way weaker, but it has worse stats than everything else. But this, Carnawan. Oh, it smashes. That's why it has so much more damage. All right, well, I think she's fine then. I'll see if I can't upgrade Alir's new sword, just so it can actually do a little bit more. Will glance. I guess. Sure.
I'll be here.
Oh yeah, and the ancient well.
Now.
Oh look, he's feeling confident. He'll be the first to die. Not really. I'm hoping nobody dies, but it'll probably be Chloe or Citrine. Those are the two that usually die. Because people like to hit through Chloe's low hit percentage, and Citrine is a pretty weak character. Weak defensively. Adept book and novice book. I don't think that was enough. Oh, that's how you get to the Fel Xenologue, apparently. I don't think this will matter, but we're going to do this anyways. Biting blade. It's funny to hear Will Glans. Personally, I pronounce it as Wile-E Glans. I mean, you can pronounce it however you want. Yeah, we'll do that. And then... here we go. Okay, just 2. I don't have to skip it. Fell from the second floor balcony. What? I was just there. Oh, there will be something to start the final chapter. Okay. Whenever Legendary Alir comes out in Fae, I assume they'll give them Wile-E Glans. Or Will Glans. I don't know how it's pronounced. Probably Will Glans. Yeah. Probably? I don't know. Maybe because regular Alir has Liberation, I'm pretty sure. Rankings. Alir and Marth, Alcrest and Lynn, Hortensia and Micaiah, Diamant and Roy, Saline and Celica, Ivy and Celica, Alfred and Sigurd, Yunaka and Corin, Diamant and Ike, Panette and Ike, Tamara and Ike. There's a lot, actually. Hang on. We'll just go to the top 20. I have Alir and Marth. I have Yunaka and... No. Citrine has Corin. I have Mavier. He's just not... His number 15 is Mavier with no pair up. That's funny. Louise and Sigurd, really? Etienne and Lynn I do have. Just Seedall. Not Chloe and Erica, but that would be a really good pairing, I think. Chloe and Sigurd is pretty good too. Do I have it? Who do I have Veil with? I have Veil and Leaf. Louise and Ike, Ivy and Byleth. I have Ivy and Byleth. Mavier. Oh, Soren. The new DLC character's already in the rankings up here. Okay. Yunaka and Leaf. Close to what I've... That's the first Leaf I'm pretty sure I've seen. Maybe not. I don't know. Anan, Byleth, Fakata, and Lynn, Mavier, and Sigurd. Marin and Lucina. Veil. I have Yunaka and Lucina. Wow, no Jade. I haven't seen a single Jade yet. That's the first Tiki. That's surprising because I thought Tiki was like the strongest one. Chloe and Edelgard. That's weird seeing Edelgard in a sprite like that. Oh, there's a Jade, but not the Jade I use. I don't think I've seen a Lapis yet. Gold Mary and Erica. That's the first Gold Mary, I think. Gold Mary and Leaf. Okay. Citrine and Selka. That's not a bad pairing. Yunaka and Lynn. Hector. Gold Mary and Roy. Wow. Klein and Fram, though this is a Lapis. I don't think I've seen a single Vander. Why do you think that is? He's not in the top 100. These rankings are based on whenever ended up being people's heroes at the end of the battle, whoever. Yeah. I know what the rankings are. And Alir and Marth makes sense for the most. But was there a Saline in Micaiah? I wasn't paying attention. I thought I didn't see it, but there might have been, and I just wasn't paying attention. Because I'm surprised that Micaiah's paired up with so many other people more than Saline. Like, Hortensia makes sense, of course, because Hortensia is a healer. Like, that's her primary job. But there's a Saline. Okay, 73. Holy cow, that's way down there. Yeah, so I don't know if the character sprite changes depending on their class.
We will move the Somniel itself to the portal.
Because I wasn't used to seeing Jade as an Arbor unit, even though that's how you get her.
Once we face the Fell Dragon, there may be no turning back. Are
Duh.
you ready of mind and equipped for what's ahead?
Duh. My Micaiah was paired up with Jean for the most part because he was my main healer in my game. Jean is a good healer. He's got a really good growth rate. I think he's got the best growth rate in the game or something like that.
We should reach Sombron soon.
But I never use him because he was a child unit. I might use him in the future because he seems like he's a really good unit. But he's probably the best healer in the game. Maybe Hortensia is better. I don't know.
Yes, of course.
Marth? What's happening to you?
I can't hide this any longer, can I?
Hide what?
There's something I should tell you before we arrive. The portal has destabilized our world. I lack physical form, as do the other emblems. We may not be able to hold ourselves together.
I had no idea. I wish I had realized. But if the portal is doing this, then it's only temporary, right? After we close it, you and the other emblems will recover.
The moment the portal closes, there will be a great distortion. We will not be able to withstand it.
What are you saying?
When the battle is done and the portal closed, all emblems aside from you will cease to be.
You mean if we defeat Sombron, if we close the portal, we'll lose you and the other emblems?
Yes.
We've been together this whole time, and now you're just
You've known him for like a week.
Please, Marth.
I guess you've only been awake for a week.
I don't want to lose you and the others. We need you.
Leaving the portal open would doom this world. Would you prefer that?
No, but...
We emblems came into existence in order to aid this realm.
Yeah, how did you come to be?
To protect the people of Helios, even if it means our end.
So our promise to rebuild Helios together, our plan to see the world. None of that is possible.
I'm so sorry.
There's no need to apologize. I've asked so much of you. Too much. But when I thought about a future with you by my side, I felt truly happy.
There is a promise I can still keep. In Lethos, the day you awoke, what did I say when you summoned me? Your ally. Until the very end.
Alir is Corrin, but better.
I will never break that promise.
I guess in some ways, yeah.
Until my own. I will stay.
I'm not sure exactly what you mean specifically by that, but yeah, sure. Something like that.
always been so kind.
You are too. That's why we've made it this far. More than your strength. It's your care for others that has brought us all here.
Thank you.
Now prepare yourself. We'll arrive at the portal soon.
I'm ready. So, this is the portal to other worlds.
It's beautiful, but very cold.
You two, here.
Sombron.
Papa.
I did not expect you to survive, let alone reach me here.
We've come to stop you from destroying Elios.
I am done with your worthless world. Return to it and shut the portal. Live in peace there. You stay in your world. I now leave for other ones. That should satisfy us both.
Yep, it's Sombron.
You're going to return and attack Elios again. We'll never believe you wouldn't.
I thought the whole point of stopping him is because whatever he's doing is going to destroy the world, even if we just leave him alone or whatever. So what does it matter if he plans to attack Elios again or not?
You've caused too much suffering, too much loss to run free. We will defeat you right now and prevent you from invading any other worlds.
Invading other worlds? You think my desire is so simple?
Am I wrong?
Invasion is merely a means to an end. What I seek is a reunion. A reunion with Zero Emblem.
Zero Emblem?
I've not heard word of this before.
Of course not. That emblem is not of your world. Nor am I.
What do you mean?
Beyond this portal lie infinite worlds. One of them was my home. It had its own emblem rings, and a war arose to control them. My kind lost. The enemy used the ring's power to slaughter my relatives. All of them. I was very young. Our enemies granted me alone the mercy of exile.
You mean they sent you to Elios?
A peaceful world, ruled by godlike dragons. I was meant
Thanks
to
for the
live
sub.
a quiet life there. But
You mean
brought
just
something with me, unknown to them.
This isn't Twitch. I can't just give people subs.
Emblem ring.
Zero Emblem.
In my world, known as the Emblem of Foundations. With my power, unable to speak, legend said this emblem fought without aid. So much ambition, and no allies. That story showed me the way forward in my complete isolation. I was trapped in this world without friends or family. Only that emblem gave me comfort.
Whoever it was must have been mighty indeed. An emblem should not be able to survive traveling from one world to another. To stay in form in a new world, even for moments. I've never heard of such power.
Now you want a reunion. So that emblem is gone.
Exactly. And all because of villagers that found me a few years after I arrived. They mistook me for an abandoned child. They pitied me. My first connection in your world. Soon after, the emblem deserted me, leaving
You should
only
stream on
the
Facebook.
ring
I don't
behind.
think I will, because I already stream on Twitch and YouTube. I don't need to stream on 3 different
The
platforms.
people of this world. I despaired, and then I reduced their village to ash. I swore to forego all bonds in pursuit of my ambitions, as my emblem had. I fought alone, confided in none, preparing to return to my world, to exact revenge. I needed pawns for my plan, and territory. I spent years amassing it all. Then I attacked.
So the war 1,000 years ago. That's what it was about.
But Papa, you weren't alone in this world. Mama loved you deeply. Your believers, your attendants, my siblings, Sephia, Gris, Marnie, Mavir, my sister and me. Everything we did was for you.
As I said, pawns. Acting on my command and mine alone. Meant to be used and discarded. Deaths which mean nothing.
That's why you killed them all. But what about us? You wanted us to die?
You were no different to me.
How horrible.
You can't be right about your emblem. You weren't left behind.
What?
A solitary warrior like that emblem would know how hard it is to be alone. And would stay by your side, sparing you that loneliness in exile. Until you weren't alone. And had new people in your life. Until you were okay. Don't you think more than anyone, a true friend like that wanted you to have those connections?
You know nothing. Nothing at all about my emblem.
That's true. But if your emblem disappeared without a word, then you don't either. No one does.
All the more reason to be reunited. I will scour world after world.
Sombron, the emblem of foundations is no more. You can search and search, but there's no point. You might meet the original hero, but emblems are not the same beings. We are not them. You will never be reunited with your emblem. Ever again.
Be silent.
I can only imagine how much resentment you feel. But to sacrifice so many others, to be so selfish you'd destroy the world. Kill your own children.
Like if Valir was a real person,
It's all
her
just
distinct
so
heterochromia would freak you out? You mean the
Silent. You
difference
are
in their hair
speaking
colors?
things you do not understand. If not for my emblem, I would have died powerless, small. That emblem had the strength to stand alone. Unlike you, huddled together, whining like dogs. Such a warrior showed me the meaning of all existence. Fight alone. Take revenge.
You're wrong. That's impossible. No emblem wants to see a world destroyed. We aid people through our bonds with the divine dragons. We are a force for good. We would never choose to let our power be exploited for evil.
Enough of this nonsense. I won't let you stop me or sway my intentions. I have striven for this for thousands of years. If you intend to stand in my way, you will die.
This is it.
Heterosexual is not having two different eye colors, and that's not the word he used. Heterochromia. I mean, there's quite a few people who have two different eye colors. Not as distinctly different as red and blue for the most part, but there's still quite a few people who have two different eye colors. But if it was as, like, vibrantly different as, like, the bright red and the bright blue, then yeah, it would be kind of freaky. All right, so what are we dealing with? We can get hit anywhere. We've got lances, axes, blah, blah, blah. So Sombron and this dude are the only mages? Surely this isn't the... I'm actually concerned about this guy because he's got Nova. Surely this isn't the only unit, so I'm sure there'll... How would they get reinforcements? Whatever, there might be reinforcements. That's... So we'll have to consider that. What does he got? Fortify? Oh, he doesn't have a bad thing. Neither does he. All these enemies are wielders of S-rank weapons. You are... Yep, that's right. Wait, what is Fragarak? Do I have Fragarak? Surely there's a way for you to get it if you don't. Because I have Briannak. I don't have Venomous, though. I have Calidbolg and Georgios, though. So maybe there is probably a way and I just missed them. Linda Bear, Divine Fist Art, Nova. Okay. Whale. Okay, so that's where I won't put Lapis. Or I could. What does he have? Range of 2? Yeah, we'll do it. Oh wait, I can't. Lapis can't reach that far. Or can she? Dun dun dun. Wait a second. There is reinforcements. There's a purple thing right here where Citrine is at, which means people coming from behind as well. Either that or a lot of people just bait them all the way out here, which is possible, I guess. I'm definitely going to have to use some time crystals. Get killed on purpose? Oh yeah, that's right. Fern, I think you were saying that I should try and get killed on purpose because there's a special ending. So I'll get a proper formation first before I do that. Just so I don't have to worry about trying to figure something out. Okay, this is probably good. Also, can I get rid of this one? Oh, no, I have to go to whatever. This is fine. I'm going to wait a little bit because there's a bit of lag. Okay. I think we're probably fine. Oh, did I save? I did save, but I'm going to save again because I don't remember if I saved.
You dare turn your blade on me. You dare interfere with that which I have sought for so long. Such fatal hubris. You will pay for
I like how Celica's there,
Witness
but
how
Celica's not
fragile
Alfred's
really
usually.
are.
What's happening to them?
I am sealing off the portal back to your world. It's what I should have done the moment you arrived here. I fear your emblem allies are too weak. They will be lost in the distortion between dimensions forevermore.
This cannot be the end. If we must part, remember all that we have done.
Marth! The emblems are...
Why wasn't Sigurd up there? He was a pretty important emblem too.
But I thought there was time.
So much for your precious emblems. In a matter of moments, the portal will be shut for good. Take comfort, for I shall inflict no further harm upon your world. Though you will die here as I have lived, in anguish, far from home.
We can never go home?
I've been ready to die from the start. Brodia, my land, I pray you endure.
It seems Elusia will never truly know me.
I'm sorry, Mother.
Worry not. I have no desire to prolong your suffering. When I am finished, not one trace of me in your world shall remain, as though I was never there at all.
I'll stop you.
Is that so?
Our fight isn't over. The portal's open. I can do this. If I give it my all, I can summon the emblems back to me. Look at how far we've come. Will you fight him at my side? Your faith in me gives me strength.
Yes, sister. I'm with you.
Vale.
I'll be with you every step of the way.
She's like surprised as the veil.
I can't summon
What?
emblems, and I can't turn into a dragon. But I'm a royal dragon all the same. There's gotta be something I can do to help.
Yeah.
We'll all be right there with you. You've done so much for each and every one of us.
Well-
so this time, we're returning the favor.
You don't have much of an option, right?
This is the part of the tale where we fall to the dark or
Oh,
rise
hey.
to the light.
Let's reach for the light.
I guess I think they're implying that if you stay and fight, you don't go back home. But they're all staying and fighting anyways.
All flowers must bloom. For you,
Getting a
I
layer
will
killed
be
on purpose or
gentle
getting a
rain
game
and
over
ray
here
of
will
light.
cue a special batting or yeah, you said that a while back, so I was gonna make sure I did that. Do they all have special words?
You have always been my source of strength. Allow my faith.
Oh, it's
Just
cool.
this
Because
once
Chloe
to be
was
yours.
first.
You can do it, Divine One. Underdogs always find strength when they need it most. Trust me.
The final page of our story will end with sunrise.
Okay, this is cool.
And a victorious
I don't.
divine dragon.
Three Houses didn't do this where like there's special
I'm
things for
worried.
your team.
But you don't need my support either way. I know you'll see us through this.
I'm sorry the others are dragging this out. We both know my belief in you is already enough.
I suppose this is a time when riches aren't much help, but I shall pray with all my heart.
If they didn't, if they weren't saying all this stuff, they would have time to go back to the portal and kill
It's
Sombron.
the final stretch of our run. If you get tired, we'll be here to give you a push.
Divine One, should I fall here, know I am proud to die as your guardian knight.
I could impersonate the emblems, but it wouldn't be the same. So let's get them back.
Whatever faith remains in this heart, I give to you.
Fates and Echoes did this. Whoever you brought into the final battle will have a special one line to say. Oh, okay. I didn't actually get to the end of Fate, so I didn't know that. That's cool.
As your sister and fellow dragon, I'll do whatever it takes to help you stop
I think all Fire Emblem games should have this. Even though it does take a bunch of time, it is still nice to see.
Imbeciles. Your scrambling is both futile and pitiful.
Please, my friends, I need you all. One last time. Once more, let us engage! Shine on, emblem of beginning! March!
What? So she can just shout, and they can just. What was the?
For us, emblem of echoes!
Where was the threat?
Celica! Provide for us, emblem of the holy war! Sigurd! Free us, emblem of genealogy! Leaf! Rise up, emblem of binding! Roy! Sweep across, emblem of blazing! Lynn! Restore calm, emblem of the sacred! Erica! Fight on, emblem of radiance! Ike! Heal us, emblem of dawn! Micaiah! Reignite us, emblem of awakening! Lucina! Bear your fangs, emblem of fate! Corin!
Bare your fangs and teach us.
And of course, the final emblem. Connect us! Fire Emblem!
What?
We 13 emblems stand against you with our allies. The future may divide us once more. But here and now, we fight with one heart. This fight, this moment in time, is all that matters.
What nonsense. You are the flicker of an ember, a dying light. You're nothing. The deeper your bonds, the greater your pain when those bonds crumble to dust. Why invite that inevitable pain upon yourself? Why allow such weakness to exist? Give up and perish, foolish child of mine.
Yes, you see me as a child, foolish and weak. And maybe you're right. Maybe that's all I am. But I am not alone. And we're stronger when we stand
They all knew to take a step forward
Breaking of
in
bonds
unison.
can't hurt. But when the bond is reforged, it comes back as strong as ever, or stronger, and it brings an even greater hope. If people are willing to work for it, any bond can be brought back to life. And that's what I'll do, every single time, for however long it takes. You won't leave this place, because we're going to stop you. Get ready, Sombron! This ends now!
That's a lot of shouting. That can't be good on her voice.
I can fight.
You are pathetic. As if spurning me to be a divine dragon was not enough. patricide.
cutscene just adds to the fact that Fire Emblem is an anime. Yeah, I mean it's a Japanese like
You killed your
game,
own
so
children. Tried to destroy the world for your selfish
gives off
desires.
Power Rangers vibes
You're
with the
the one who is
whole
beyond
engaging stuff. Yeah.
I said your world meant nothing to me. It's people, my children. You. Once I leave, I will forget you. Even if we met again, I would not recall your
Okay.
face.
He did say
In
Met.
other
That makes
words,
sense now.
You'll make the same mistakes as before. So which of us is pathetic?
Wow, he doesn't do nearly as much as I thought he would.
Too much. Is this really how it...
No! I promised I would fight by your side until the very end!
This is the very end, Marth.
What happened?
Everyone you care about, they are all dead.
I find it hard to believe that Lapis would die so easily. And Jade.
Dear
And
sister,
all of them.
it's time to go.
Okay, that was interesting. I thought he didn't care. You can retain your earned experience as well. I didn't know you could do that on story missions. I thought that was only on skirmishes. Wait. I guess since it's the... Maybe you can't do that normally. I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's the final mission and it's like, oh, what if I'm not high enough level? It's like, here's an option to keep playing in case you're not high enough level. All right, we'll just skip all this. We don't have to watch it all again.
This is the part of the...
Sorry, Chloe. I don't want to skip you, but I have to. All right, let's do this for reals now.
I'm listening.
Actually,
Go ahead. Me, right?
just as long as Sombron's not in range. Yeah, this'll do.
Let's go together.
Great Ether. What does the most damage? Is it Irvin or is it Kalidbolg? Or Georgios? Georgios. Yep, those bond fragments really helpful. Sieglind.
I still have a lot to learn.
Yeah, I want her out of range of that mage. And
I'll do my best.
Yeah.
I am prepared.
Show me the way.
Yep, that steel bow is going to come in handy.
I will obey.
Let's go.
For peace.
Mavier reporting.
You called?
The final battle. Yep, it is the final battle. Hey, I also have Georgios. Oh, he actually does a bit of damage to Lapis. That's a surprise. Lapis is still OP.
I won't let anyone die.
Okay, I am concerned about the Nova though, so I'm going to make sure to not get too close to them. Okay.
No problem.
Actually, I can kill the Nova. Let me actually heal her first.
Thanks. Tell me where. Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Oh, Chain Guard. I'm like, why does Ragnar do no damage to him?
A right and proper end.
Sorry if that was too much.
Here we go!
An elegant finish.
No
Fun fact, the
sympathy
soundtrack
from
of this
me.
battle is this instrumental version of the opening theme song for this game. That would make sense. I can't really tell, but I don't really know the opening soundtrack for the game too well.
That was a cinch.
Alright, that just leaves Sombron, I'm pretty sure, and the two monks.
Thank you.
I'll protect you.
Mom and Dad, I'm doing fine. You guys are on my mind. Was that intentionally said to this chat? By this chat, I mean... Oh, he missed. Okay. I didn't realize he was going to do so much damage, but he wouldn't have killed
And they lived
Chloe.
happily ever after.
To try and avoid spoiling anything, let's just say there's more to this battle than what it seems. I assumed so.
I am as strong as ever.
You fought so hard.
If this is war, so be it.
Here we go!
There's something that I can't afford to lose.
You are pathetic. As if spurning me to be a divine dragon was not enough. Patricide. Unforgivable.
You killed your own children. Tried to destroy the world.
After done this campaign, you should do a stream of a tier list ranking every playable character in Engage. I could do that.
I said you're one side.
In other words,
In my opinion, I could do that. Problem is, I didn't use a lot of people, so it wouldn't be very big. Like, there'd be a lot of characters that, like, I would probably rank some of them higher up, even though I didn't use them. Like Tamara, I'd probably rank decently high. Wow, 34.
I'm in!
I can still do more.
So I could definitely do that, but it'd be mostly the characters that I used.
I will never give up.
One moment. Oh, me too! Not over yet! Not done yet!
Okay. Whittling him down. Draconic hexed his face. Does he have an ability to where he's... No, he doesn't have one that negates
Is it go time?
certain things.
Here we go!
Or perhaps a skill tier list ranked from useless to must have during your playthrough. That could be something.
Papa.
Oh, the defect. I thought myself rid of you, yet here you are. You laugh.
You're angry because I persisted and survived. It almost feels like praise.
That's right,
We never
Vale.
spent time together as father and daughter like I wanted. But I'm glad I didn't give up. I made it. Because now, I can be the one who defeats you.
You are a malicious child. I would expect no less from my own.
I hope you're watching, Mama. I'm going to stop him. Just like you told me. Let's do this! Do not suffer.
Oh, and she crit his face. She didn't even need the crit. She just needed a hit. I know it's probably not over.
This is not over.
Stick up to your bully of a dad. That's right. You go, Vale.
Out of my way, you worms!
Yeah, I was gonna say, we didn't fight him in his dragon form. It's gonna have to be dragon form Sombron, because we've seen it. Okay, that's a little bit of an issue.
Sombron called reinforcements. But what are they?
You thought I sat idly, waiting for you to arrive. I could not bring back my emblem, but I summoned others of equal power. Dark emblems, who once plunged their worlds into despair.
Dark emblems?
That presence. So familiar. Yes. These are the foes we fought in our original forms. Perhaps we should match each emblem to their own enemy. But I can't sense who is
See, enemy
who.
get Chad moving.
We should move closer.
It's not over, but I'm losing, so it's in my final form. Barrier made by the Dark Emblems that reduces damage to Fel Sombron. Defeat Dark Emblems to weaken the barrier. Dark Emblems are powerful foes, but they are susceptible to attacks from units synced or engaged with an emblem from your world. Or from their world. So I wonder if that counts Alchrist. What is Alchrist's ring again? I can't check. I think he has Bernadetta. Alright, so what do we got? So is he not going to attack? Oh, he is, so I just got to be wary of that. 2 armored units over here. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Oh, Corrupted and Warfall. Oh, wait, okay, that's the... Wait, no, it's not the people on that. These are the main villains from each Fire Emblem game. It's honestly a cool homage. Oh, here's one. Corrupted and Shadow Dragon. I wonder which one that could be. Now, the problem is I can't get Alir over there without Alir being in range of somebody. Oh, wait, what about this one? And Dark God. Who would be a Dark God? He's got a steel blade, so I could hit him from a range. I could have Alchrist whack him and see what he's about.
Here we go.
Okay, that didn't help. Thought that was supposed to help. Who would Dark God be? Well, I have Killer Lines, don't I? Yep. Huh. I think I know who Shadow Dragon is.
I sense you, Shadow, and I believe I know who you are. I've defeated you before.
You can click X on the profile and hover the name, and it'll tell you what game they're from. Oh.
Exalted Falchion.
I wonder if Lucina... Oh, Lucina's all the way over there. Sigurd's Realm. Would have been nice to know. Here we go. I like how it just refreshed our things too, so we didn't have to worry about that. golly, I can't hit this guy too well.
The divine sword Tyrfing is awakened. That marks you as... No. Impossible. As a knight of Granville, and a descendant of one of the 12 Crusaders, I shall be your end!
Let's do this!
I will protect you.
All right, so what do we got up here? Dark Bishop, Leaf, that makes sense. Warfather, is this oh, Celica's realm. Okay, I thought that was gonna be Fates. Wait, is there only it's only Marth, Sigurd, Leaf, and Celica? Or I'm guessing somebody else shows up on each of these. Oh, I'm 1 damage short. All right, see ya. Is that Arvis? No, it's a Dark Dragon. I don't know who that would be. Fo Mortis? Is that in the same game? I don't know. No, I think he's Sacred Stones, isn't he? They spawn in groups of 4. The next 4 spawn after defeating 4. Okay, that makes sense. He's not ranged, is he? Nope. Sucks to be you. Nova his face. Oh, he doesn't die, though. He's still got 3 HP. So I need to get Celica up there, which is Chloe, and then I need to get Leaf up there, which is Vale. I could do that. I also need to make sure I get Chloe off of there. You're already level 20. Oh, you're all level 20. Doesn't matter. Just as long as you hit him. Wow, you did more damage than Citrine, oddly enough. See, oh, who's this Shadow Dragon? I don't remember. Wait, but can I do damage to him? Not with Mavir. Maybe Jade can do a tiny bit of damage to him. He's got 100 health 3 times. Makes enemy change attack accuracy always 30%. Fell Dragon and prevent... Wait. Nullifies effective failed dragon and prevents 70% of damage to... Oh, okay, I see. Because of the dark emblems. I really need Lapis or Jade over here. Oh, wait. I need a magic person. I have Veil. That's fine. Okay. There's a couple of flyers coming in. It's tea time.
I'm sorry.
Shadow Dragon, I believe, is Meduse. That would make sense. I couldn't remember who it was. I don't know who the Dark God as either. Folkvanger is still Alir's best weapon.
Laughable.
What do I have over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 already? Oh, okay, so I need to send somebody this way, otherwise I've got 5 and 8. No, wait, 6 and 8.
Let's do this!
Dark Ed is Loptrus. Okay, so it's not somebody in Fae right now, but that is the name of Arvis's weapon? Or is that Julius's weapon? It's the name of one of their weapons, I'm pretty sure. Or somebody's weapon. Come on, tell me Draconic Hex still affects him. Cool, okay. Not that that really helps. Oh wait, what? How you doing so much? Oh my goodness. Mavia.
Here we go! I'm in!
I see you handled it.
Surely Mavir will be fine. So what do they have to deal up there? I'll keep Lapis over here because she's so slow. I'm worried that she'll get stuck in the crossfire. Okay, yeah, Mavir is fine. I mean, of course he gets broken, but he doesn't die. I'm gonna miss the Engage streams. I mean, this like run will be done, but I'll probably still at least once. I'll try to do at least once a week play other Engage stuff. Oh, I can do some damage to Sombron.
No problem.
Wait, what does he have? Oh, he's got spear and silver sword. I'm like, how's he able to hit there? He's a sword unit.
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
You will not stop.
One from me!
Let's do this!
Wait, don't tell me Mavier's my only healer over here.
Difference.
He is. Oh my goodness. What have I done?
And so, the knight claimed victory.
Mavir holding up the healing. The problem is Mavir is the one that needs the healing. So I'm going to have to use this so I can keep Mavir alive. Okay, at least he missed one of them. Plesio's like Sombron. How am I like Sombron?
Our foes are strong.
Thanks a lot!
I will not falter.
I'm in. Let's do this!
Is this love a crime?
Yeah, I'm not sure what he means by I'm like Sombron.
Here we go!
They're both chill, cool, and have 2 daughters. Sombron is definitely not chill and cool, and I definitely don't have 2 daughters.
A satisfying ending.
Not sure why you would think I do have 2 daughters. I was afraid one of those was going to miss. I really would have liked to use Saline for healing so she could get a little bit HP back too. But that's fine. Okay, he's going to forcibly cancel all engaged states. Good to know. I think I've already used Astra Storm with her, so it doesn't matter. And I've already used her Lucina thing, so it doesn't matter. I've already used the Micaiah thing, so it doesn't matter. Honestly, that's kind of more helpful than anything else at this point. Crit would have been nice. What Fire Emblem game would you like to see remade next? I know a lot of people are wanting like a Thracia or Genealogy remake, so that would be pretty cool. Plus, those are like some of the harder games to actually play because they're Japan-only releases. So you can't exactly get them very easily without emulating them in the US. So probably one of them, that would be cool.
And so, the knight claimed victory.
89% Vander. And he crit you back with a 15% chance to crit. It's a good thing you have Roy. My goodness. I don't want to engage just to hit him, so I'm gonna have to. And I don't want Lapis to be in range of that guy, so I'm gonna have to use Saline.
Hope is on our side.
Good wind.
Wait, which side is Lapis on? Oh, she's on this side. Never mind. I thought, not Lapis, Yunaka. I thought somehow she like hit all the way across the gap from this side. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna use the puddle up there because I may as well. Just as Vale complained about how she can't summon emblems, and yet here she is with the Leaf Ring. Well, so it's not exactly they can't summon emblems by themselves. It's just she's not summoning Leaf by herself, right? It's technically Alear who's summoning Leaf. Otherwise, none of these guys should be able to summon rings except for Alear, because none of them are divine dragons except for Alear. So technically, Alear should be the only one who can summon rings, summon emblems. But, I mean, she is. But she's summoning these emblems, and that's why other people can use them. Wait, did you get to Howling Beam? Oh, are you kidding me? More reinforcements? Okay, so I need to avoid that. I reckon he doesn't have magical attack. He's just got physical attack. Oh, he does have magic, though. Oh, it is magic. Okay, never mind. Definitely don't want to be around for that.
Let's be careful.
I can do 66. Oh, I can do... Okay, I can kill him with one turn. But ideally, I need to be able to kill more than just one. Are you from Texas? I don't want to answer anything about where I am or where I am from. I'll give you a hint. Do I sound like I'm from Texas? I don't have a Texas accent.
I have some left to give.
If he had Canter, I could do that. Okay, but you can't even hurt this guy. Well, you can with Armor Slayer, but other than that, you can't hurt this guy. So I may as well use you to kill this guy, so I don't have to worry about killing a bunch of them. Does Echo do anything good? No. I don't know what the point in Echo is. It does half as much damage as everything else.
We meet again, Duma. Though I'm not sure you are him.
Doesn't quite look like Duma.
Do no more harm. Allow your great and weary soul the rest it deserves.
I trust in you.
I am saved.
Oh, she's only got physics. I don't want to use her physics. I'll just do that. Okay, and now dealing with this side. This is Vale's territory. So it's funny how Celica is the only one fighting Duma since okay, you can crit, sure. Or you can double crit if you want. That's fine.
Pretty weak.
Since fighting Duma, since he isn't even Celica's ancestor, Milla is. Also because Alm was the one who strikes down Duma with Falchion and Echoes. Right, but I mean, who's Celica gonna fight? Like, they gotta have the main villain from that. Like, Alm and Celica are the two main heroes, but they chose Celica for the ring, so they kind of gotta use Celica.
I had no choice but to win.
I could have done a bit more damage with the momentum. I'm a fool. Oh, I can use L Thunder. I don't want to risk Ivy dying. Just in case Vale can't one-round KO this guy.
Rest now.
I think she can. 179 damage.
You radiate evil, but are you truly the Dark Bishop who I fought once before? Is your intent to spread fear and despair in this world too?
Or is the Dark Bishop Reinhardt, maybe? I don't know. So far, only one person has called the person by name, and that was Celica with Duma. Gives her best freestyle? I don't know how to freestyle, so I can't do that. This failure is my own. It might be Reinhardt. He was on a horse. Theoretically, you could probably kill Duma without killing any of the dark emblems. But it would be very difficult. I like how they're partially in the beam, but they weren't actually affected by it. Oh, he can actually... Okay, he missed. I thought he had 23% chance to hit before. I thought he would have a 23% chance again. Oh, more reinforcements.
I've had my eye on you.
Leaves Vilum is Veld. Oh, okay.
gone.
All right, Jade, you know what to do. Ah, you're too far away, aren't you? Oh, no, you're not. You're just close enough. Sheesh, even with Sieglin, you can only do 45? He's a tough cookie.
I cannot allow this.
Oh, wait, I can only do 45 when he was in normal form, too. I just realized. All right, and then get you out. $34. Holy cow, Georgios. Wow, Sunrun doesn't do like hardly any damage to her. He would do 0 damage if I got that more defense thing and didn't realize I forgot it. Oh, we got miasma. Oh, that's not good. Do I have 2 repositions over here? I have Yunaka and Alchrist. Okay. Wait. I assumed that his shield would go back after we killed after. Interesting. Do a bit more damage to him then. So let's say here and then 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, I want to get her out first. Which means I have to move Ivy. I guess I could have done the 13, it didn't matter that much.
If I can, I shall.
Thank you.
Okay, so the reinforcements will probably be, quote unquote reinforcements, will probably be after this turn.
Right.
Oh!
Stop them!
Okay. Who is this? Dark Druid, which is Lynn's realm. Demon King, which is Erica's realm. Demon Dragon, which is Roy's realm. I have Roy right here, actually. And then Mad King, which I believe would be... Oh, it's Ike's. Okay, never mind. I keep thinking one of them's going to be Garen. I guess Garen's probably not the main villain in Fates. I think it's Anenkos. But I don't know if that's both Fates or if that's just Conquest. I don't know. Well, either way, I'm in a bit of a pickle here.
They're strong.
Wait, what is this? Oh, we've got a freeze? Oh, that's nothing.
Power blooms in me.
Any mages down here? No, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, there's this flyer. That's a problem. Demon Dragon, Idun, Dark Druid, Nurgle. I don't know who that is. Demon King Famortis, Demon King. I think you mean Dragon King Ashnard, because there's not two Demon Kings, or Mad King, not Demon King. Yeah, we got Mad King and Demon King, Dark Druid, and Demon Dragon. Where's Jade? Oh, how'd she get over here?
I still have a lot to learn.
We already took out Marths, so I'm not worried about.
Why are you here? And in that form? We have no quarrel. So, I'll do my part to stop this. And I'll again free your soul from endless fighting.
I will win.
Poor Idun.
all be protected.
Wow, Brave Bow actually doesn't kill. I thought Brave Bow would do more, but it does a little bit less. Jumping onto the Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem, the Binding Blade divorces itself from prior lore to focus on a new continent called Elebe. A war some hundreds of years ago leaves dragons near extinct. I'm pretty sure Binding Blade wasn't the first one to separate itself from the story, but I could be wrong. Though Dune is merely sealed away as she insisted on staying neutral in the conflict, when she reawakens without a soul, Burn's King Zephiel uses the demon dragon to cause havoc. Yep, that sounds about right from what I know about Binding Blade.
All in the name of peace.
Oh, I have an even better idea. Because this one's going to be rough to try and get done and keep everybody alive. Do you think you had this game not pay homage to... Do you think had this game not paid homage to older games and kept the story be entirely about the cast of characters without the emblem rings and such, do you think it would be still be a good game? I mean, yeah, probably. I honestly think the emblems and stuff are kind of annoying. Not necessarily the emblems themselves, because I like the characters, but like just their inclusion in the game and the fact that they're, besides their like debut chapters, we don't really hear from any of them except for Marth and Sigurd. Other than that, we don't really hear any of them talk too much, besides Bond conversations. So like they almost felt like they didn't need to be included. You missed a 91%. That's unlucky. It's really bad, actually. Okay, my idea is not going to work as well as I thought it would. It could still work. Theoretically, if I use Veil in a different spot. But no, I think it could still be a good game. I think if they didn't have the emblems, though, they would be able to focus more on the story itself. So then it wouldn't feel like there's like a bit of lacking in the story, like towards the end. Then I feel like it would have done. It honestly might have done better without the emblem rings. It might have been difficult for them to try and figure out how to include all of the emblem rings.
I have dispensed with doubt.
What's the point of view?
What's the point of view?
Perfection.
Oof. I need to figure out who's where exactly, so I know actually where to send people, because I wasn't thinking about that. So this one is Erica, so I need to send Jade over here. This one's Roy, and he's going to die pretty soon. This one is Lynn, so I need to basically swap Jade and... Oh, wait, no. Etienne was already on this side. That's not good. I thought you'd be able to... Oh, wait. I know what I can do instead. Should be able to do this anyways. Something I like about Fire Emblem is that you can essentially start playing the franchise at any point. You don't need to start at the Mystery of Emblem and play along. Yep, that is something I do like about it too. Like there are some things that you can learn about other games via certain games, but you don't have to play other games to play them. You could start at Three Houses and be fine. Maybe minor references, but you won't be missing out on much. Yeah, like there's Parthia in Three Houses at one point. Maybe this is when I echo? No. Wait, it says attack 2 separate times. This is only once. Oh, because I only have 2 HP. Well, my best bet here is Killer Lance. And I didn't get it. That's not good. I thought Chloe would have been able to kill him. Well, maybe I'll get lucky and this dude doesn't kill, No, he's gonna kill her. He's gonna kill her big time. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna have to use a time crystal anyways.
For those I must protect.
Okay, that's good to know. He uses a silver great axe, so then I don't have to worry about that. Oh, of course. He summoned healers.
The true battle is yet to come.
Actually, it might work. Wait, he's not going for citrine? So my mess up didn't even matter? Okay, he froze Lapis, but what's that gonna do? I was gonna keep Lapis there anyways. It's unfortunate that Alcris took all that damage, but... Okay. This is definitely doable now.
I still stand.
Can do 67 damage to his face. Okay, we both missed somehow.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
I need to send Lynn to the left, right? And Jade to the... Oh. Well, take a little bit, but we can get Jade to the right. Surely he doesn't miss a 99% chance twice. Hey, Vander finally hit level 20. His strength is 2 less than his speed and his defense, and 3 less than his res. Sounds about right. That's on brand for Vander. Okay, so we got 2 armored units. They both have tomahawks, but they don't have them equipped, which is good for me. Okay.
Another kill for me.
Kidding me? 1 HP.
I'm in.
Oh, the dual assist.
You didn't give it your all.
Here we go.
Okay, I didn't think the dual assist was going to proc that time, but I'm glad it did. Because that makes things a lot easier over here. Can I do 40 damage to him? Can you do 54? What is... That doesn't slow them down.
Don't waste it on me.
Vandercap's out at 18 strength. Wow. I think that just the way that, like, it's not a set, like, growth. Pretty sure he just got, that was just unlucky. Like, it's not like Heroes. I'm pretty sure it's not like Heroes where they have a set growth every time. I got one more turn left of this, don't I? Oh, but that'd be a bad idea. Because she would die to that guy.
I fight another day.
Oh, this time she hits. Third time's the charm. Oh, they don't want to heal Sombron for the 3 HP he's missing? Wow, Lapis, you're not getting very lucky with your hits. Okay, freezing of Jade is kind of bad because I need to get Jade on the other side. You're a kind person? Thank you, I try to be.
You called?
Just get rid of this guy. We don't need no flyers in my skies. Enemy flyers anyways.
I'll have to up my weights.
Do I have any restores? I do.
My wound is healed. I still have a lot to learn.
Didn't mean to do that. I meant to reposition her. Just a little help whenever engaging with a Lear and another unit. One of the swords they get by doing so super effective against Sombron.
Made quick work of
I haven't engaged with a Lear once. Like done a Lear's engage once, so I haven't really looked at her stuffs.
You're my hero.
Just a scratch.
I'm in.
I'm still alive? Huh.
I'll do my best.
should have attacked with spear because they're gonna just attack from range now.
You're so nice to me.
Okay. Wait, did he say what he was about to do? He didn't say he was about to disengage. Not that it matters. I don't think anybody's... Besides Roy, I think only 2 people... I think Roy was the only one who had more than just 1 turn left and was about to just lose it anyways. But I think Vander and Roy still only had 2 turns, so it didn't matter that much. How did that... the amount of 64s that I missed.
Is it go time?
Or not 64s, but 60 in the ranges of 60 to 70% that I've missed.
I'm prepared. Sorry about that.
Which gives them more fun. With your houses are engaged, it really depends. They had different like aspects to them, right? So they weren't exactly like, they're both Fire Emblem, but they weren't the same game. So it was like, it's hard to compare them. I don't know. Like this one's gameplay is more fun. The customizations in 3 houses made it really fun too. So I don't know. It's hard to tell. Dang, Goldmere is 1 space away from being in Mavir's range. That's unfortunate. Why does he double? Oh, because I'm using Georgios. That's unfortunate. Okay.
I will never fail.
Everybody else should be fine, though. That's really not what I would have wanted. Your channel and all. But what's with all the cursed thumbnails? What do you mean? What do you mean all the cursed thumbnails? I've never made a single cursed thumbnail in my life.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Where to?
Yeah, because if I had anybody, if I had any other weapon, they wouldn't double me.
Pretty weak.
Thank you. I'm at 100%.
Okay, this turn will work fine, probably. I mean, the last one worked fine if Lapis didn't get doubled. Since today's a Friday, I'll probably just finish out the game, since I'm almost done with the supposedly final chapter. So this will probably be the last Engage stream until I start something new. Okay, good. He chose Chloe this time. Okay, I really need to kill this guy, though.
Let's go.
What's the difference between a cosplayer doing a furry role and a furry? What do you mean a cosplayer doing a furry role? Wait, how did he not? Oh!
I'm sorry.
Holy stance, that's why it said he dies if you do that combat. That's stupid.
Me?
refreshing.
More fighting?
Top answer. I feel like, well, both involve someone pretending to be something or someone. They are not a cosplayer who might do a role that is classified as a furry would do it more so because.
Please forgive me.
Either they
That's a big
really like that character or they're doing it because they're simply a cosplayer who does multiple roles while a furry dresses up mostly for the thrill of being an anthropomorphic animal. Oh, I didn't realize that dude was a crunchy person too.
Oh, dear.
What?
I'll...
Sorry. The pain.
Golly, these wolf knights are annoying, especially because they keep spawning two every turn. I feel like Chloe has died more than any character in the cast of Engage on your streams. That is probably accurate. should play some Fire Emblem Engage. You haven't played that in a while. True.
Thank you. It's tea time.
Oh, but he's broken. Dang it. Well, hopefully that'll be fine.
Underestimate me at your peril! I am the 32nd steward of the dragon.
Here we go! Let's do this!
What do you do most of the time post streams? I don't know. Normally I stream in the evening, so post stream I would just go to bed.
You're too kind.
I forgot about Draconic Hex. I could have killed that dude. Robux. And then he crit Ivy.
I really am worthless. I hope that I was able.
Thoughts on Sneeko? I don't know what that is. So I guess no thoughts, because I have no idea what that is. No, you asked about Sneeko. I have no idea what Sneeko is.
Beautiful while you lasted.
I've never even heard of it.
I am as strong as ever.
It's a person. Well, then I have no idea who that is. Golly, the range.
Here we go! Let's do this!
Thank you. Oh, dear. I'll...
These freaking healers, man. Well, now that I know this side is fine, I'm just gonna do this.
believe I did that.
Refreshing.
All right then.
I'll have to up my weights.
Made quick work of that.
What? Why'd you just say that? You got crit? Are you kidding me? Final stream tomorrow? I won't be streaming on YouTube tomorrow. This should be the final stream. I didn't mean to do that. If everything goes according to plan anyways. I'll probably end up keeping this as the final stream anyways, even if I have to stay up late to finish this.
apologize later.
What did Fern do? Fern didn't do anything. What do you mean?
Thank you.
All right. This should hopefully be fine. He got banned in stream. He certainly did not get banned. Nobody has the power to ban but me, and I haven't even touched my computer. I haven't touched my computer since the beginning of the stream. Okay.
I'm still alive?
Just because he's not saying anything doesn't mean he was banned. Just means he's not saying anything, or he may not even be there at the moment. Let's see here.
That's it?
Why are these guys so hard to kill?
I don't want to sacrifice anyone.
Direct me.
Here we go!
The final blow. I won't forget this.
I'm in.
Let the lesson begin.
Here we go! Give me an order. Another kill for me. Let's do this!
Submit! Have I made a difference?
Okay, all the Wolf Knights and their healer are dead now. Of course, 2 more will probably spawn next turn, but that's fine. We'll deal with that whenever it comes to that. But for now...
I grow weary.
This ends now.
1% chance to crit. And there's a crit. There we go.
Let's be careful. And they lived happily ever after.
Fate is full of surprises. Who would have thought we'd meet again? Yet this, I'm afraid, is our final parting. Soon, you'll only be a stain on my sword.
What, are you going to cut him up after you shoot him at the bow? Because you're using a bow. Okay.
I'll apologize later.
He should be fine. Why does he have hand axe? I don't think hand axe was even what he used last.
I can still do more.
Anybody at the bottom? Ike. It's not who I wanted, but whatever.
Thanks for that.
I didn't realize that Etier was missing an HP. You're watching a stream by Plesio. You know, he's the opposite of Luzio. He's going to catch the dub tonight, even if we're going to be here up all night. The enemy is going to go down by the hands of the squad. Missing a 90% hit. Yeah, that's quite odd. This freestyle is all that I got. This might need to go straight back to the workshop. Nice.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Refreshing.
Sorry, no, I think it was good rhymes. It's just I don't know the tune of what those rhymes would actually be. Okay, he's fine as long as he doesn't get crit. Okay. He hit a 43% chance, which is very unusual for Vander. Why are they spawning there and there? There's no...
I can't believe I did that.
Okay. Ready for me?
Full cover on my channel dropping this week. Stay tuned. Considering it sounds like something you just made up, I doubt you'd have a full cover dropping in less than a week. Is that good freestyling? I think you did fine.
Name my target.
sense a miasma of evil coming from you. Could you be the Demon King? If you are, I will defeat you.
If this is war, so be it.
I could have saved that for Sombron. Oh well.
I am pitiful.
Thank you for the dance.
Eventually wilt. Beautiful while you lasted.
Oh, she doesn't kill him? That's a problem. I thought she would kill him. What's something you find odd that you do on a regular basis? I'm not sure. Oh, he went for Vander. Okay, that's actually big. I'm honestly I don't know what I do on a regular basis that would be considered odd, or that I would find odd either. Well, that's not me. location is, yeah. If you actually are from Japan, I would not actually be able to come meet you because there's no way for me to get to Japan. It's too far away. And I don't have money. Plus, I don't think I would... I don't really want to go to Japan. Let's just run away from this bow guy if I can.
Weak.
After I kill this last dude, I'm going to try and do enough damage to kill Sombron without him summoning more people. I live far from it, so it's a cost fortune to even get there if I wanted to. Exactly. Oh, but who's gonna kill that guy?
It needs a wash.
This is the mission of the stewards.
All right.
I have to fight. I strike true.
Hopefully this means he doesn't also attack Citrine. Oh, I've never been to Japan. Oh, I didn't even see you say that part. But yeah, I've never been to Japan either.
I won't forget this.
You don't live in where Plesio is? He never said that.
Say the word.
I don't know where Fern lives, and he doesn't know where I live.
ready.
Right away.
You really saved my skin.
Let's go!
I live to fight again.
I thank you.
Again, I don't know him or where he lives, and he doesn't know me or where I live. Other than the occasional text on Twitter, we don't even chat outside of these streams. And even so, we've never discussed personal matters like that. Exactly.
I know exactly who you are. I can feel it. You're the Mad King. I won't hold back against you.
Alright, let's see if I can do 200 damage in one turn.
I am your weapon.
Wait, who can engage plus? Whatever. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to do 18 or 200 damage to him. Attack on Songbron, that is the plan.
Fate has brought us here.
How did you miss a 77? And how did Yunaka miss an 80? That's not good. Alright, well, Draconic Hex.
My will
Should have done
is
that
firm.
first, actually, apparently.
I'm in.
I will not
Should have called my doubles last turn, but whatever.
Here we go!
Really hate to leave at such a pivotal moment in the game, but I think I'm gonna hit the hay. Sylvain here. While I wish to see you reach the end live, I'm really tired. Good luck on the rest of the battle. Thank you. Thanks for being here for so long as you were. You don't really have to feel obligated to stick around any longer than you have already. I really appreciate being here.
I will protect you.
I need to do 300, not 200. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to do 300. Once I get really lucky with a crit here.
No hesitation.
I believe I am in the right.
I think I can do this, actually.
No problem.
My turn.
Oh, yep, I did it. Jade got the killing blow. She wanted the killing blow. Oh, wow. I did not think I was going to do over 300 damage in one turn. I thought, I'm like, I could maybe do 200. And then I'm like, wait a second. I need to do 300, not 200. Oh, I thought Ezio was going to get the final hit. And if Jade didn't kill him there, I probably would have given Chloe the final hit if she could do enough damage, which I think she could have. But we killed Sombron. There we go. I honestly did not think we were going to...
I will be denied my reunion.
That's right. That's what death means. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to do that much damage, but I got lucky.
We've won, Sombron.
Now I will never return home. Perhaps that is just as well. I am tired.
I just skipped one-third of the battle. One-third of the battle.
Every shadow.
I did basically skip a third of the battle by doing that much damage in one turn. I think I might have been able to do it in the first turn, honestly. If I had been more prepared for it.
For the Emblem of Foundations?
I would look in sunless woods, gloomy caves, the shade of a dead tree. In such places, I felt my emblem again. Now, that is all over.
You chose to be alone, yet continued to look for this emblem. Why?
Perhaps I wanted someone to appreciate how far I had come, all on my own. Someone to see me, who I am, after millennia of being cast away.
I could have been that person. Or Vale. Or our siblings. Why didn't you let us? Why choose to start these wars?
I need no connections. Not in your world.
Even at the end, you don't want to be a father to us. Very well. You'll only be the Fell Dragon. An evil that we slayed. That's how we'll remember you.
Do as you please. I have been alone for all this time. Why should my death be different? I do not need mercy or pity. I will fade in this place, apart from the one I yearn to see.
Do you remember the invocation?
What?
The invocation for the Emblem of Foundations.
I have tried. Again and again, I said the words. It was no use.
Still, it couldn't hurt to try. One last time.
All right. Burn. Burn us, Emblem of Foundations. Oh, this light.
Burn us, Emblem of Foundations.
At last we meet again.
Papa? I don't see anyone.
I don't either. It must be someone only he can see. An old friend. The one person he truly let in.
You and I. Let us be on our way. Once more. Engage.
Papa.
He's gone. And the ring for the Emblem of Foundations. That's gone with him. Our fight is over. Let's go home. It's time to shut this portal once and for all.
And in doing so, killing all of our emblem friends that we've grown so attached to. Characters we'll never see again ever again. Hey, what is he doing?
The portal is closing. Once it's shut, the war ends. And balance returns to the world.
We did it.
Oh, it's really time to say goodbye.
This was a wonderful journey. Thank you for letting us share it with you.
No. Thank you, Marth. I'm so sad to see you go. But it's time to stand tall and say goodbye. Thank you for keeping your promise. You really were my ally. My friend. Through it all, I just hope I'll be strong enough for whatever lies ahead.
You will be. You're already much stronger than 1,000 years ago. Or the day you awakened.
A week ago.
I know you'll carry on the emblem's legacy.
If it's even been that long.
we will not be here to help you anymore. Now, it's your turn to help others. As the Divine Dragon, and as an emblem.
I will.
They don't really say what an emblem actually is.
We'll be there to support you, sister.
We can't replace Marth and the others, but we'll do what we can.
Yes. Please, don't worry. It's no good. Here come the tears.
I wish we didn't have to lose you.
We were just getting to know you, and now... goodbye forever?
Please do not cry.
There's Sigurd.
This world's burdens are yours to shoulder. Meet them proudly. You should not always hold back tears. But please, for now, try to.
I agree. I'd like for us to part with smiles on our faces. That's how I want us to remember each other. In joy, not sorrow.
Me too.
It's not like these characters are actually dying.
It seems this is goodbye. But we'll never bid farewell to what we learned together.
Ha, because he's a teacher. Get it? What, they're all disappearing one at a time so we can get us individual goodbyes?
You, but I know you'll choose the right paths to walk.
Get it? Because she has 2 different paths she can pick in her game. Birthright or Conquest.
We'll always be together in spirit, no matter the distance. Build a bright future.
Get it? Because she's from the future. In her game. I'm not going to understand everything.
Don't worry. I can see that your lives will be filled with hope and happiness.
I don't know anything about Radiant Dawn, so I don't know if that's referencing anything.
Go out and create a better world. I know you can. I know you will.
I don't think that's referencing anything, but again, I haven't played Path of Radiance, so it might be.
I will be praying for you. Praying that your world is filled with kindness and laughter.
Okay, so the people before Awakening actually have... Okay, so, I mean...
Wherever you go, may the blessings of Mother Earth and Father Sky follow.
That's definitely a reference, but I haven't played Blazing Blade, so I don't know if it's specifically to Blazing Blade or just in general.
I'm glad to have known you. I hope you make an Arcadia of this land.
I'm guessing Arcadia is a place in his game? That's a good place?
If your nations band together, there is no hardship you cannot overcome.
That's definitely a reference, but I haven't played Genealogy or Thracia or whichever one he's from. I think he's Thracia, and he's Genealogy.
Know love as well as grief. Honor your bonds. Carry the light, and nothing will be impossible.
Funny how they're disappearing in order of most recent to oldest releases.
Lead with compassion, Divine One, and may your happiness be eternal.
This is the moment.
So, Sombron can start to close the portal and then they vanish out of existence. But then Alear can just shout into the void and they're back. But she can't do that now.
So it is.
Thank you. You are a member of our family. The emblem who connects us all. If ever we cross paths again. No, when we cross paths again, I hope that you will remember us. We who existed together for this time. The 13 emblems.
Of course I'll remember you. Everything about you. And all the times we shared. Even when we're apart, we'll always be connected. Thank you for standing with me until the very end. Goodbye, emblems. My family.
Funny how they disappeared right after they said something important, but not during it, or like before they got to say something.
You gave me courage, strength, and inspiration. I will follow your example, always. I promise. Let's go back home, everyone. Back to Elios.
Aren't you above Elios right now? I thought there's 27 chapters. Turns 3. MVP, Alir, and Marth. Oh, this is the beginning. Oh, it's just telling us who the MVPs and stuff were. MVP, Vander. Oh boy, I don't want to see the times it took in the turns. MVP, Clan. MVP, Clan again. Really? In hostilities, he was MVP? And not like Etier? MVP, Saline and Celica. That makes sense. They're pretty strong for that chapter. We're taking the castle. Vander. That one took an hour. And 18 turns. Holy cow. Paralog, Budding Talent. Chloe and Sigurd. I think that was with Jean. The Stolen Ring. Chloe and Sigurd. They were the MVPs for a while. For a lot of them for a while. Mysterious Merchant. Chloe and Sigurd. Next, Chloe and Sigurd. Oh, the sprite changed because she's now Griffin. Griffin Knight. Okay, that's actually cool. Etier. Yeah, this is nice to see. Citrine. A Clash of Forces. I think that's whenever we first used Citrine, maybe? Because I know the Feather Dragon Sagron, Alir, and Marth. Because I remember I didn't use Citrine for a while, but I wanted to. I Retreat Yunaka. Really? Yunaka was the MVP for the one where we ran away? Interesting. Sentinels, Chloe and Lynn. I don't remember Chloe ever using Lynn too much. But I guess for a little bit she did. Well, for at least 2 chapters, Chloe and Lynn. Battle for Solm, Chloe and Lynn. All right, 3 chapters. I don't think I engaged him very often. That's probably what it was. Jade. Oh, we get to see Jade for the first time, but she's already a Pegasus. Exalt. Lapis and Ike. There's the first Lapis. Lady of the Plains. Lapis and Ike, because Lapis was essential for that one. Oh my goodness. I don't think I could have won that without Lapis. Citrine without anybody, but I didn't give Citrine an emblem ring for a while. Etier and Lynn. This was before she was a horse, but that's whenever I started using Lynn on Etier, or probably before that, I reckon. Lapis and Ike. I'm pretty sure I gave Lapis Ike, and I just never gave Ike to anybody else for the most part. Chloe and Lynn. Wow, she's still using Lynn. Wait, but Lynn was just on Etier. What? Chloe and Byleth. I did use Byleth on Chloe for a while. Lapis and Ike. Man. Been streaming for just about 5 hours. Didn't think the last chapter would take that long. Lion Byleth, Lapis and Ike. 8 turns. Oh, the Paralogs aren't going to take as long for the most part, except for the Azure Twins. That one took a little bit of time. Lapis and Ike. The Kingless Castle. 14 turns in 45 minutes. Lapis and Ike. The Return. Gold Mary and Sigurd. Gold Mary was only MVP like twice, maybe 3 times. Etier and Roy. Yeah, I did use Roy on Etier for a little while, but didn't really do much. The Sage Lord. Lapis and Ike. 18 turns, 7 minutes less than the previous 18 turns. Dawn Maiden, Lapis and Ike. The Caring Princess, Chloe and Sigurd. The Young Lion, Alir and Marth. The Hero King, Lapis and Ike. The Connector. I think the last couple Mish chapters are the ones that took the longest. Lapis and Ike. The Connector, I think, is the Alir one. Jade and Erica, the 4 Hounds. Oh, this is the first one with Jade and Erica being at the MVP. Really? The 4 Hounds? I thought they were before then. I know there was Jade and somebody else. Lapis and Ike. Lapis and Ike. 15 turns. The same amount of turns as the previous one. But just about an hour longer. And then the last Engage, Jade and Erica, with 21 turns and almost 2.5 hours. Yeah, that Interesting. Lapis and Ike were a lot of them. Chloe and Sigurd were a lot of them. I think those were the majority. I don't think it was ever Chloe and Saline. I don't think, or not Saline, Celica. I don't think she was ever MVP whenever I gave her Celica. Jade and Erica was a strong combo. Most use emblem Marth. Most use emblem Celica. Her bonds with the rose was a step essence part of the business of the low. How did I have more wins with Chloe? Wait, how did I have what? Oh, just individual battles. Okay. Took the throne. Vander ceded his role as steward, choosing to live as a knight on the Somniel. The new monarch and her friends visited Vander often. He always met the group with a smile. He took great joy in remembering their journey. None. Succeeded as Vander as a steward. As he grew older, his level-headed demeanor was likened to Vander's own. So he was so revered, the divine dragon monarch. Oh, revered that was time. So he tested candidates on their love for Alir. 2 battles, 1 win. Fram served as a steward, maturing into a protective force every bit as calm and attentive as Vander. Her zeal for the divine dragon monarch never waned. When it came to choose the next stewards, she held a cheering contest for all the candidates. Okay, so it's going to go through everybody because nobody died. I wonder what happened if somebody did die. Sigurd. As King of Fiorne, Alfred forged a new non-aggression pact with Lethos and the other countries, ensuring a long period of peace. Records reveal Alfred's reign as brief, as he died an early death. However, he was loved by his people, and there was no doubt his life was full of joy. Why did he die an early death? What? Besides serving Fiorne with her own strength, Etier bulked up its soldiers with a regimen of weight training and muscle stimulants. Some say this was at odds with the nation's pacifist ethos, but it was celebrated in her hometown, where to this day orange flowers are grown in her honor. Boucheron. Boucheron worked for many years to restore Fiorne. Upon seeing Flora port fully restored, he cried tears of joy. He traveled so often between the castle and Flora that in honor of his kindness and dedication, the road connecting them was called Boucheron's Passage. 8 battles, 2 wins. Big Softy. Joyous Royal. Saline dedicated her life to peace in the kingdom of Fiorne. This sometimes meant taking the unpopular position of punishing those who disturbed order. Her favorite tea became known as a tea of blessings in Fiorne. Legend had it those who drank the tea would find joy. But did she take over the throne after Alfred died? Why did Alfred die an early death? He never died. I never got him killed. Louis retired as a knight and became a butler to the royal family. The black tea he brewed and his attentive care aided them in running the government. His interest in people watching was a lifelong love, but however many tried to join him, he always preferred to stroll gardens alone. One battle, 1 win. As the new king of Brodia, Diamant ordered a halt to all invasions and worked to reform his people's attitudes on Alusia. Some nobles resisted Diamant at first, but his vision for the future earned their favor. By exporting ore, Brodia was able to shift to a booming trade-based economy. Amber was overjoyed to see Diamant set on Brodia's throne. He patrolled the kingdom to quell post-war chaos, and misadventure followed him with every step. In time, he became one of the very legend he so admired. Portraits always placed him near an alpaca confounding scholars. Iron Wall Jade. Jade celebrated Diamant's rise to the Brodian throne with pride and further dedicated herself to Brodia as a knight of the king. She always found time to write despite her busy schedule and managed to complete over 100 humor novels in her lifetime, all celebrated as masterpieces. And she's still a wyvern knight. She's got tomahawk in her hand. Algris took on clerical duties at Brodia Castle and provided aid to Elusia's recovery effort. The two nations grew to trust each other, expanding mutual trade. He was praised as a brilliant yet humble strategist who kept his brother, the new king, safe, just as he'd promised his late father. Mighty Flower. Lapis traveled to war-torn towns and taught citizens how to repair their homes. At every stop, she left large, delicious potatoes from the farm in her home village. The popularity of these taters brought her village wealth and prosperity and earned Lapis a new title, the Potato Goddess. Caring noble. Citrine redoubled her efforts to sway Brodian nobles away from warfare by advocating for peace. Some were unmoved, but many took her words to heart. Despite the great weight on her shoulders, her graceful smile was ever present, especially at the balls and galas that she so loved. As Queen of Elusia, Ivy strove to rebuild her war-torn nation and to improve its insular culture through diplomacy with Brodia. Her decision to import ore gave rise to a lucrative mineral processing industry. Ivy's legacy endured even after Alir had passed on? Does Alir die too? After completing this work as Princess Ivy's retainer, Zelkov's next pursuit was to create a shelter for the children of Elusia who were orphaned by the war. He and his new family were very happy. It said that the children all learned to speak in quite a profound and meaningful way. Kigetsu disappeared after Ivy's coronation. Some said he was off searching for a worthy opponent. In fact, he had gone home to ask his family's permission to leave in Elusia to live in Illusion and serve the queen. Working under Ivy, he still made visits to Pale Sands, returning each time with the gift of right. Oh, you can move? All right, cool. 0 battles, 0 wins. After her sister's coronation, Hortensia returned to Illusia's academy and soon graduated at the top of her class. Her natural charm was later key in negotiations with Brodia. She and Ivy were well remembered for the contributions they made to their country's prosperity. Rosado was dubbed a knight for his service. He traveled the land seeking to destroy the corrupted for good, resuming his studies only when the task was done. Later in life, he earned further fame as an artist. A portrait of the royal family at their cutest still hangs in Illusia Castle. Though she was dubbed a knight for her service, Gold Mary soon discovered that her true gift was teaching. She became a top instructor at Illusia's academy. So many of her students went on to do great things that she felt a need to apologize to her classes for the pressure placed on them. So she's Byleth. 2 battles, 2 wins. Tamara traveled far and wide after the war. Still, she never forgot her duties as queen, returning to the palace often to greet guests with a smile. The people Tamara met during her travels cared very much for her, and she became the most beloved queen in Solm's history. Rip to Tamara's mother. Marin traveled with Tamara, gathering material for her book on rare creatures. Though it had few readers upon publication, the work came to be treasured for its insights on dragons. In her later years, Marin went back home and took her place as matriarch, uniting her village. Pinette served Tamara as her knight and ensured her safety through devious ploys. In time, she could also subdue an enemy with a single blow. Though she searched for her missing parents, she never found them. Still, she quite quietly rebuilt her family's church. Fagado traveled aimlessly until Tamara's coronation and then returned to the palace to serve behind the scenes as her advisor. Though few reliable accounts of his life were left in the history books, it said he met someone during his travels and they spent the rest of their lives together. Pandreo founded a popular new religion worshipping all dragons. He planned a huge, raucous party in Lethos, but when Vander balked, he made it slightly tamer. His cheerful howl later became known as a special prayer to the divine dragon monarch. It's cool that's referencing Vander. Bonet rebuilt his parents' bistro. It became widely popular for serving dishes beloved by Solm royalty as well as Alir. He left to tour the world and taste food, putting all he learned back and became a Bible for chefs. Even after his death, his recipes brought joy to many. Anna finally reunited with her family. She had many sisters, all with the same name and face, but only she had ever traveled with the Divine Dragon. With the emblem's success in the war, she came strongly into fashion. She made all the profit she'd ever wanted off the trend. Jean became a great doctor, and after taking over his father's clinic, he visited Lethos once a month to make house calls. Passionate about researching new medicines, Jean found his village's famous tea leaves could be developed into a panacea. His discovery was studied for years. After the war, Yunaka became a street performer. She put on a captivating act for a few years, then vanished without a trace. Did she perish? Start a new life far away? The truth is unknown. Some say the Divine Dragon Monarch's use of unusual words was due to her influence. Did Yunaka not stick with her? Whatever. Seedal became famous the world over for his dancing and fortune-telling. In later years, he was traveling performer, telling of his time with Alir. According to the fortune he read for himself, he was fated to meet good people, enjoy great food, and live a very happy life indeed. Oh, I forgot about Lyndon. After the war, Lyndon returned home to a leisurely retirement. He passed on a peaceful spring morning, returning to the side of his beloved wife in the hereafter. For his friends and allies, his memory lives on whenever they taste a pastry or hear the sound of thunder roaring in the sky. Saphir returned to Brodia Castle and took up a position in the King Diamant's personal guard. Later in life, she retired to her village and started a seafood restaurant. Though small, the place attracted customers from far and wide. Its menu featured a dish said to have been loved by King Morian. Vale took over Gradlon and made it into a lush green land. She resisted the crown for over a century, then at last gave in to her people's wishes and became the first monarch of Gradlon. By then, many of her old friends had died, but their offspring and Alir were at the event. Oh. Mavir strove to atone by aiding others. His good deeds continued into late life when he went out and was never heard from again. Some say he was in an accident, others that a victim of the Four Hounds took revenge. The only certainty is that Vale and the Divine were in his thoughts until the end. I like how the Anna one and the dancer one, I forget his name already, even though I just saw it. I like how they both mentioned their travels with the Divine Dragon when I never used them. Except for in the missions that you meet them. Other than that, I never used them. Also, Saphir is like 30 or 40 or something. Maybe in her 50s. So I don't know why I was talking about her retiring. Well, that was nice. It's a nice, fun game. Although, I am kind of glad that, like, there's not, like, a matchmaker aspect of this game. But I do wish that some of the endings of the characters had, like, more tie-ins with other characters. Like, there was one mention of Vander in, not Bune. It wasn't Bune's. One of the Solm people's, like, ending story. It mentioned Vander, but other than that, it really only mentioned a Lear, or if they were a retainer to a royal, then it would mention that royal, or something like that. So, yeah, I don't know. Wait, Jade's not one of Diamant's retainers. Why is Jade there? Why is it Jade and Amber and not... Maybe Jade is was one of Diamant's retainers, and I didn't even realize it. I wonder what would happen if somebody died, like died, or if one of the main characters died, but they were obviously not dead because they had to be in cutscenes and stuff and discussions. I wonder what would have happened for their story after the fact. Like if, for instance, Diamant were to die, would it still say that he became king? Or would it say that he died before he became king and then Alchrist got the throne or something like that? Or like, what if everybody's dead except for Alir, obviously, because you can't kill Alir. So what if everybody's dead except for Alir and maybe like one or two other people? Like, what if that happened? Would it just skip everybody? Does it just skip all the people who die? Or does it say that they died fighting for the Divine Dragon or something like that? It's snowing outside and Hortensia's wearing that. Seems very like a very inconvenient attire. Tamara's mom doesn't look that old. I don't know why Tamara took the throne immediately. Same with Alfred taking the throne. I guess Alfred's was a kingdom and his mom was in charge, so once he became old enough, he probably just took over, even though his mom was still around. But like the queendom of Solm doesn't make sense for Tamara to take over if her mom's still young and alive. I don't know. I don't know all the details of this. Yep, there are the many Annas. Why is John's family there too? Why didn't we get one of the adult Annas? Why did we get one of the baby Annas in this game? Oh, those two are doing an act together in Solm. That's nice. I don't know what Yunaka does, but he dances. And they didn't know what to do with Saphir and Linden for their ending thing, so they put him in the same one, even though Saphir is Brodia and Linden is Elusia. But for some reason, they're in the same library. And then there's Vale, which I guess not many of the residents would have known about Vale and how she was evil for a time. And then there's Mavir. I'm sure plenty of people knew about Mavir, though, right? Surely. Oh, that little girl looks like Marnie. That's why Vale's like, what did I just see? Why does that little girl look like Marnie? For no reason in particular? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 emblems plus Alir. I don't know if you can really count Alir, because what is an emblem? Like, how can Alir be an emblem if she's still physical human? Or not human, but physical body.
Today's the day
Celica and Marth.
of my coronation. Today I'll be crowned the Divine Dragon Queen. I had hoped that all of you would be standing by my side for the occasion,
Or do they wake up suddenly?
but I guess not.
Don't tell me they wake up suddenly.
Shine on, emblem of beginnings! Worth a try. I wonder if we'll ever meet again.
Aha! I knew we'd find you in here.
We must have looked everywhere.
Everyone.
That's not everyone, just
coronation's going to start any
the
minute
head
now.
royals in Vale.
All right, time to get changed, unless you're wearing that.
Yeah, I guess I should, huh? Huh?
Well, hurry up! Come on!
Whoa, okay, I'm coming.
Someday, in the future, our paths may cross once more. Our bonds can be reforged time and again. Whenever you desire, you need only say the word. Engage!
Why, you're saying you didn't wake up because you didn't say engage? Well,
Fire Emblem.
that is the
Engage.
end of this. Wait, there's no, like, gallery? Is the gallery only in-game? That kind of sucks because Three Houses had, like, a gallery-like option. Interesting. Well, anyways, that's going to be the end of the stream. That was a nice ending. I don't know what I'm going to do next for these streams. We'll see. Muted my mic on accident. How did I do that? Whatever. I think I muted whenever I come over a bit. That'll be the end of the stream. That was a good ending to end the stream on. You know, the end of the game. I'll probably it'll be on Tuesday whenever I try and do something else with Engage. I don't know what exactly. I'm going to figure that out first. I want to do one of the special runs where, like, there's like a gimmick, like you have to be all the same class, or you can only use certain units or something like that, or all the same weapon type or something like that. But I'll figure that out before Tuesday. I think I'm going to keep Engage streams to Tuesdays, and if I have time, I might do something else on Fridays. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I don't know if I'll do that right away or not, but since we've completed Engage for the first time completely, I don't have to feel like, I don't know, I kind of felt rushed. Like I had to play whenever I was available to play it. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming to the stream. Thanks everybody. If you made it this far, thanks you for watching, and I will see you next time. Stay safe, everybody. Bye-bye.